I'm like, I've got a different version of the map because Cavalier Roy sent one out to us all. Good news is that Lumia and chat's working on farming, so that's good. I'm a little bit deflated by that. But again, I want to stress it's only an issue on Wreckfest if you're streaming. So I don't know what sort of setup you're going to need or whether there's just an underlying issue with the encoder or whatever. But you watch it start having encoding errors when I'm playing farming and then I'm just going to cry because it means that there's something wrong with OBS. But welcome in, everybody who's coming in on TikTok again. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. And I'm going to be keeping an eye for the server coming back on. And Stoofs. Now I've just got to wait for it to load in the game. So, to recap, I'll go through all the equipment that we bought yesterday. I think we got everything we need to set up our own farm, and we're going to be looking at buying a new piece of land. So we need to make sure we got 50 grand plus whatever we need to buy a new piece of land so we can get a house in. Plus, if we've got our own field, we can start making money off that as well. It's going to be a whole thing. Can I select this now? We can. So, this is all the equipment we bought yesterday. We have a baler, we've got a trailer, we have a header, we've got a harvester, we've got a plow, we've got a cultivator, we've got a bale wrapper, we have a tedder, we've got a mower, and we've got some solid fert there that I don't need. We've also still got our sprayer, our hoe, and our tractor. We've got a little 9765. One of the, I believe I said it in the, I edited out the Discord this morning. I've updated the post. I'm not allowed to modify any equipment once I've got it. So I'm not allowed to take this, go to the workshop and upgrade the engine. Or, no, wait, I think I can with this one because I can't remember. I think I bought this outright. I think we bought the tractor and financed these. But yeah, basically, if I finance something, I'm not allowed to modify it. If I buy it, I am. So I believe that I own the tractor. And this is why I want the garage mod to be a bit better. I want it to show like financed and owned separately. Because the finance mod, there is no option to see what I'm financing. The only way I can do it is to have a look at my outgoings every month. Good morning, Massive Roy. How you doing? Right, I can have a look at the outgoings in finances. But it doesn't really tell me if I bought something or not. Which is a bit annoying. I'm alright. I'm a little bit annoyed. But on the whole, I'm all right. So we're going to be playing Wreckfest 2 today, but they've broken something in the update, and as a result, it doesn't work as intended. So it keeps making OBS shit itself, which is less than ideal. So we have had to sack it off today. And again, I just want to reiterate that it works And if you're just playing the game, it's fine, but streaming it is damn near impossible. So we've had to knock it on the head. There is still a video, so you can go and check out all of the update that they've done. And I'll probably, what I'll end up doing is sticking to I'll stick to making videos for it as opposed to streaming it. I think the server's up. The server will always be up, and if I'm ever feeling it and there's some people around, we'll probably end up doing some games off stream or like a community night or whatever. Right then. So, we've got fertilizing contract, we've got spraying contract, we've got mowing contracts, we've got bale wrapping contracts, and we've got cultivating contract. We've also got tedding contract. Hey, Floki, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I think we're going to start with... I think we're going to start with the mowing contract. I think we're going to get the mowing contract, and we'll start that. Because I like mowing. Now, we are only allowed to work daytime hours. And the sun is coming up, even though it is a little bit dark. But we've got mowing to do on 47 and 16. So we'll go to 16 first, I think. And then we've got 47 to do as well. And field 44. So we've got a few mowing contracts to get under our belt. Nice, quick and easy. And then we'll do the tethering contract. And everything else. I need to be learning where I'm going. I also need to knock this back to 5 times speed. And we're on 4-day months in September. So we've only got until the end of September to get all this done. So we're going to get all of these contracts out the way first, and then once we've done all of these contracts, we will look at what else we can get done in October, which will hopefully be the harvesting. We do also, there is one other thing I need to finance as well. I completely forgot. We need to get a corn header for the TX32. Because we'll be going into October, so we'll need a corn header for it as well. I don't think it comes with one. I don't think TX32 has a small corn header. I guess we'll go with the Zeagle. Should be the smallest one. It's also the cheapest. Because I don't think that will run. I don't think the little TX32 will be able to run that. So we'll get this one. We'll get the little Zeagle. It's tiny, but we can finance it. 2 years. It's only going to cost us 870 quid a month. So we'll get that as well. Sweet. I knew there was something I forgot yesterday. And it's fine because we're still in September. So it's still going to be 2 years. So I'm not too concerned. We've had to stick with the side-on mower. Because we do not have a front attacher on this tractor.
Whitem87 says have a £30,000 bonus.
Fucking hell, White. White's feeling generous this morning. That's helped. That has helped a hell of a lot. Thank you very much, White. Good morning. Yeah, are you okay? Are you fine? I will not say no to a 30 grand bonus at all. Though, to be honest, Adam, after the morning I've had so far, I will take any good shit I can get. Any good shit I can get, I'll take. Pod person, totally. I can see it. White is broken. Totally is. At the end of the day, guys, right? I'm not going to begrudge you playing cards. That's what they're for. But the fact that White's decided to be nice, I'm not going to lie, makes me very happy. Right, now all I've got to do is figure out where the entrance is. Have a greasy spoon breakfast. Love it. Well, my morning has been spent setting up, forgetting to feed the dogs. Then when I fed the dogs, Herbie decided he was going to have a protest. I'm not going to eat anything because fuck you. We went on Wreckfest and that decided it didn't want to work or play ball with OBS. So we came off Wreckfest. I realised I hadn't actually hit go live on YouTube yet anyway, so we didn't really lose anything with that. And then we were going to go on the community farm, but G-Portal servers are down. And we're waiting on a fix from them. So now we're on the PF save. And it's all fine. Now I'm just trying to find the entrance point to field 14. Standard shit, really, for a Wednesday morning. What's the community farm? The community farm is on Riverbend Springs. As for if you can join the community farm, you need to be a TikTok subscriber, a Twitch subscriber, or a YouTube channel member of tier 2 and above. Be able to join, Kane. But we did get a raid from Fire, and I appreciate the raid from Fire. Right, let us get this sorted then. That is a lot of lines. This is going to take fucking forever. But screw it, we're doing it anyway. And then tomorrow we will hopefully be on the community farm where we can get all the harvesting that doesn't get done today done tomorrow. And I'll have to speed it up so that we're back in sync because it should be July 2nd tomorrow. Welcome back, Bram. But yeah, we're getting no issues at all. So it's definitely... The good thing about this is I can prove fundamentally without a shadow of a doubt that it is definitely Wreckfest that's causing it to be a bit of a dick. Right? Because... we're on Farm Sim and it's running fine. I'm getting no encoding errors. The CPU percentage is staying at normal levels. I've just realised what I'm doing. I'm going the wrong way around here. Right, let me go around the other way. I've got to remember that when you're doing this, you want to be on the inside of it. And not the outside, otherwise you get stuck on the way around. It's the only problem with, like, offset machinery. But yeah, Bram, so again, Wreckfest is working fine if you're just playing it. There is a shadow flicker that's going on, which is not ideal. But for streaming it, OBS is not happy. I keep getting encoding errors, which is causing, like, lag and shit, so... we decided to knock it on the head sooner rather than later. And, just go on to farming. We are indeed going farming. White's been very generous and given me a 30 grand bonus on here, so we're sat on 100k. And we need to make about 50 to 55 grand every month just to stay afloat. So I'm going to be looking at getting a small piece of land that we can put a farmhouse on. And then once I've got these out of the way, once I've got these contracts done, we can start looking at getting a field and working what we're doing and stuff. So to remind everybody, at the end of stream yesterday, I bought all the equipment, or I financed all the equipment. Because I do not have extra joystick or something. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. That's fair. But I mean, exclamation point Logi in the chat if you did want to get yourself a control panel or something. Just saying. Jade the Fae, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Carlio. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. But what I will say, guys, is the server's always open. It's easy to find now. So if you did want to play Wreckfest with each other, you still can. And we might end up doing like some community days or nights or whatever when I'm at home at the weekend or whatever. We can get everybody together and we can do some Wreckfest. Because I know, I can't remember if Nate said he had it or he wanted it, but we can get Nate in. We can get Bram in and stuff. I have missed an entire row here. Good morning, Callum, over on the TikTok. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm glad you're well, Carly. I'm glad you're well. Let's get this bit that I've missed. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Gonna be a long day tomorrow? How come it's gonna be a long day tomorrow, dude? What you got on? I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Yellow. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. So yeah, overall, bit of a sloppy start to the stream, but we're getting there. We're all right. And now we're sat doing farming. We're on the PF challenge, and I'm pretty okay with that. But 4Ks for the Isle of Wight takeover car show the weekend as we leave for it on Friday. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be a long day, but a good day, dude. That doesn't sound like it's going to be a bad day at all. You didn't say that. No, I don't know whether you came in after or not, but that's cool. I'm glad you got it sorted. We like that. That is some good shiznish. Need to remember to get some fuel. I mean, getting a grand knocked off is always a win. How'd you wangle that one? Who you sucky in to get a grand knocked off your bill? I might actually be able to buy some land. Sort of quick. And well done in the end, instead of replacing the boxes for smaller ones. Well, that's very smart. GG's. Don't mind me making a right hash of this mowing, but it's fine. Not my field, not my problem. We'll get paid for it regardless. It's all good. Oh, but now has stainless rear for 3-inch roll tips. I'm going to non-agree like I know what the hell that means. I am just missing everything right now. I'm woken up to 4 loud cars starting and warming up. Oh, good. You're one of those. You're one of those. I see. See how that is. Ain't gonna push it. But yeah, there's some improvements I want to see to these mods. Like I say, the garage mod, it would be nice if they could section it from owned to leased to financed. So I can remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. That would be really nice and ideal. Because it doesn't show up in the finance page, because we're using a mod, it doesn't... There's no way of tracking what you've got. All you can do is track your in total, like your total outgoings every month. But that doesn't tell you which bit you've actually financed, because you technically own it. It's technically yours. So I can't remember if I bought this outright. I think I bought this outright. I think I bought... If I remember right, I'm fairly sure I bought the tractor and finance the other 2 bits, which is good, because if I bought the tractor, that means I can upgrade the tractor and give it a bit more power. If I finance the tractor, I can't. So I genuinely can't remember what I did. I don't know if everyone wants to go to Thursday's VOD and see what I set up and if I bought it or financed it. If anybody wants to do that for me, I wouldn't complain. And going forward from September, it's 6 AM that we need to do for sunrise. Sorry, responding to things. I've got 2 or 3 different conversations going on in G-Port right now. Getting stuff sorted out for things. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, we've got a fair bit going off. That's good. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm looking for a specific thread. Yesterday, and they already had a tractor. When did you release about? Yeah, I said from Thursday. Ram. Thank you though for checking. But yeah, I said from Thursday, which is when PF came out. If you remember, because when PF came out, we started the single player save because I knew the update was going to make the server go down. So it was Thursday from like 1 PM. So what's that? 4 hours from start. Sorry, Bram. I did think I said that. Found the thing I needed. There you go. You're all good, Bram. You're all good. Like I said, I'm doing like 20 gazillion things right now. We're currently mowing. I've got G-Portal asking me about the moderation settings and things. I've also got the support talking to me about the fact that the community server's gone down. There's a lot going on today. There is so much going on today. But we're getting them. I'll let you know in a moment. Thank you, Bram. I appreciate that. Speaking of VODs and things, the clip leaderboard is now live for everybody. So if you've taken a clip and you're top of the clippers, you will get a little icon in chat that you can choose, and it will show it'll be like a little golden clip. Shows that the clip you've taken is like the most viewed. So take a clip, share it, do all the good things. The more views that clip gets, you'll be the top of the leaderboard. You'll get a little icon to show it. I think Hadam's currently my top clipper, unsurprisingly. Brock, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. And I'm sorry for checking my phone, but again, I've got lots going on today, and I am... No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Okay. Yeah. So it is just, right? So I messaged you to find out what was going on and why Herbie was being so picky. You did buy it? Oh, awesome. Fantastic. Thank you, Bram. So I bought that and the hoe, and then I leased the sprayer. Cool. Sweet. That means I can upgrade the tractor if I want to. Because this goes all the way up to 225. It does, however, mean that I've leased very underpowered stuff, and I could have probably gone higher, but it's fine. I know for next time if we want to loose out any other stuff. But yeah, so Chu got back to me about the dog. And apparently her mum was putting salmon oil on it to get him to eat it. And obviously he's come here and he's not got salmon oil on it. So it's being a right pompous prick of, I'm not touching that. That's not like Nanny's. That's not nice. That's not yummy like Nanny's. Yeah, there's an E on the end of it. It's fine. So that's why he's not eating his breakfast or his dinner, because it's not got salmon oil on it. But I also don't think he likes the chicken, because she's got pouches, so we mix dry food with pouches. And the pouches I'm using are chicken. I don't think he likes the mixture of chicken with the salmon flavour. But he did like the beef. So I'm going to try him with the beef and see if he eats that. He might just not like the chicken. Dogs. Like, it's had something, and you guys keep giving them treats throughout the day, which is fine. And then I just need... The other IRL thing I need is, obviously, I've put out the garden waste bin today, but I haven't got a sticker for it, because I only bought it last week, and they're like, oh, it takes 10 days to send out the sticker. But they're collecting it today, so it should be on their system that I've paid. But because there's not a sticker on it, I don't know whether there'll be arseholes and not take it or not. Also, Would Really TV, thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. They're in game. So this is FS25, Adam, and the improved AI and steering assist modes were added to base game for 25, and they're awesome. And welcoming in over on the TikTok side of things, dude. I hope you're well. Much better quality of life. It's not the only thing they changed, but it's definitely the thing they sort of advertise most, if you like. And Scary, I'm sorry that we're not doing Wreckfest 2 today. I know you were looking forward to it. But like I say, I'll probably stick to just making videos of it. And we'll stick to doing farming, or maybe even some Assetto Corsair or something maybe later on. Me too, Miss Cielo. It just needs optimization improvements, basically. From what I can tell, it is just an optimization thing. Like, they've done something, they've improved one thing, and it's broken something else. But it's early access title, and like I say, again, I don't want people thinking that the game's bad as a result, because it's not. They just need to, like, if you're just playing the game, like, Scary will confirm this, I'm sure. Outside of the weird shadow flicker they've got, like, the game runs very smooth and the server runs fine. It's just for streaming, I can't do it. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? Welcome in. They broke it. In short, they broke it. This morning has been an absolute nightmare. So, first off, get up, sort everything out. Fix something, they break something, exactly, Mr. Yellow. So, sort everything out. I'm setting everything up for stream, making new cards for the Streamloots and everything. Look at the time, hit go live, realise at 5:02 that I haven't fed the dogs yet. Herbie gets up all excited because he's getting food and he's hungry. Until I go to put the bowl down, he fucks off. He's just not interested. He sort of sits there, he sort of, you know, daydreams a little bit, licks it, tries it, not really interested. Henry's eaten all of his food, he's good, he's happy, he's done. So I don't actually get to stream. Like, stream's live at this point. Still on the countdown timer at 0, you know. Been sat there for like 5-10 minutes. I'm trying to get Herbie to eat his food. Right? Yeah, but it was the same last night, too, and that was within routine. Like, he ate more last night, but he barely ate any at all. So I left it. I left the bowl there. Henry didn't go near it, but then Henry wouldn't settle because he could see there was food there that he knows he's not allowed to eat. So yeah, did all that, got all that sorted, went live. Apparently forgot to start the stream on YouTube, so that just wasn't doing anything. Went to stream Wreckfest, went to play Wreckfest, and kept getting encoding errors. I'll do that in a second, right? Which meant that the game, like the stream kept lagging out, which is not what you want. Turned all the settings down to the lowest possible. Turned things off that I didn't have off before the update. Still didn't fix it. Still running like ass. So I was like, fine, whatever. So we switched to farming. Was going to go on the community farm, but G-Portal servers are down for the community farm. So we're on PF save. So yeah, it's just been a morning, and when we did that, I took Herbie's bowl away, and now Henry's settled down. So I'm gonna try with the different meat this evening and see if that works. Yeah, everything's broke. Literally everything's broken. It's been a right mess. So I've had to restart TikTok because we changed directory, and you can't change that on Stream Elements. I've had to restart YouTube and make a whole new stream up on Azrael's Farming because, well, I do farming on farming. It's just been a fucking hell of one. I'm currently conversing with G-Portal on 2 different accounts to try and get the Farm Sim server working and to see if they can make improvements to the Wreckfest server so we can get admins on there so we can kick people if we have somebody join using the password that shouldn't. It's all over the fucking place, but it's good. It's all right. We're getting there. It's still been a good stream, so I'm not complaining. Oh, well, you've been sleeping. Yeah, it's been an interesting first hour of the stream, that's for sure. Right. I guess we better do the good boys. And this is why I'm not too worried about Herbie's food. I'm not worried about him not eating because chat keep giving him treats. Like, this is the first one of the day. But it is really frustrating when he just sits there like, no, I'm all right, thanks. Why would I want to do this thing? Henry, Herbie, one treat. I also wonder whether Herbie's just too hot. Because he's really not that bothered about a treat either. He's just like, meh, whatevs. Well, he hasn't even come over yet. He's just sat looking at me. Come on then. It's a good boy. Come round. Come here. What's that? Come on up. To this side. Here. Boy, Henry. Gentle. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Come on then, Herbie. Good boy, Gentle. Boy. These boys. You need to move, Henry. You've had your treat, now bugger off. You look so sad. So yeah, all in all, it's one of them. But like I say, the update itself is good for Wreckfest. And like, if you're just playing the game, it's perfectly fine. It's just because I want to stream it as well. And it doesn't like my system. Like, that's all it is. How about two? Pretty much Creever. Good morning, by the way. But yeah, we'll get him so he's eating his food again. It's fine. That's his food because he has been having salmon oil. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Now you've said that, that makes perfect sense. That makes absolute, complete, and well and true sense that he's been spoilt rotten at Nanny's and as a result doesn't want my peasant food. Doesn't want my peasant salmon flavoured superfood. No. What is this? What is this nonsense? I'm not eating this. Why, I've been treated like royalties. Well, we do have some salmon oil on my wish list. If anyone wants to get some, so we can help the doggo eat. Exclamation point wish in the channel. There is some in the doggo section. There we go. Contract finished. Let's go. Right. Mowing 47 and 44. But yeah, so it's fine. I think I've got some coats. We're getting flaky. That's fair. Like, if it helps, like, the thing is, when they're here, they eat the salmon superfood anyway, so their coats are generally good. Like, Henry's look shiny as fuck, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. What am I doing? Contracts. These are all veggie, and that makes me sad. Got a spraying contract we might be able to take, and another Teddy grass. But we'll get these ones done first. We'll complete that one. Did I just get 8 grand for that? That's insane. Right, 44 and 47. $44 and 47. So we'll do 44 first. And around. Easy peasy. Cool. He just needs to not be such a spoilt little shitbag. Oh, we're waiting to see if the bin men are actually going to take my green bin or not. Because even though I paid for it, they've not sent me the sticker yet. So I don't know if the bin men are going to take one look at it and go, no. I'm hoping that they take it today because I've got a fair bit of gardening I want to get done. But I don't want to do it if I'm just going to be adding to the mess over in the back of the garden. So we're going to have to wait and see on that one. Because the edge wants trimming up again. I want to get the grass cut. And then go from there and see what else I can get done. Like, if the green bin comes back, then I can sit and cut a load of the stuff from the back down and put it into the into the bin. Yes, she does. And to be fair, so do we. To be fair, both of us are just as bad. Right, that one that we're doing 44. Right, let's go then, shall we? I really need to remember to get some fuel once we've done these contracts. For sure. No. For two reasons, L2. One, we're doing a challenge run. Two, this tractor doesn't have a 3-point attacher on the front. So there's no point in getting the rear mowers because they don't have the bit in the middle, which means mowing would be a nightmare. And this tractor doesn't have a front attacher because it's the AGCO. It only has the ability to put front weights on it. We're also doing a challenge run, which means I started $1 million in debt. We're using the enhanced loan system. So we were paying out 27 grand every month immediately. We started on hard economy. We've got crop destruction on. And we only started with 100 grand. We also have the finance mod on, which means we basically have lease to buy. And what that means is that with that 100 grand, I had to make that stretch to get the first month out the way, which I've done. So I got one of the cheapest tractors I could that allows me to, you know, get a lot of the jobs done. And then in September, we had to go through and chat was like, finance everything, get everything you need, which I've done. And this was the best mower that we could go for. Worst part about it is when you try to say no or ask for what you actually want, she gets offended. Right, so the ask for what you actually want, I can kind of understand why she would get annoyed by that, depending on the way you're doing it. And saying no is kind of hard if she's already done it. But I did see the get offended, yes, like on Saturday or Sunday, whenever it was, when she was like, "We'll get the fan." I was like, "No." She's like, "Oh, okay." She got quite... She wasn't best pleased. I understand that. But yeah, if you say no before she buys it, you can't really get offended. But if she's already bought it, I'm learning to just go, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Whatevs. You go crazy. You do you, boo. Why? What's she bought this time? What's she gone and done? I don't like I want that. Yeah. So what she bought you then? So we actually want... No, it's not. Like, it's not at all. I agree. I'm not saying you're wrong here. I'm just saying I can see why she would get offended if she's already spent the money. But at the same time, if you communicated that you want / need something and she's gone out and got something different, then that's on her. First before axing. Right, okay, cool. What's the map? This is Riverview. User, this is Riverview. You're most welcome, dude. So am I allowed to know what she bought since you've already said no? Or is it a surprise, so therefore I can never know? Because realistically, outside of clothes and shoes, I'm still waking up. Right, okay. Like, realistically, outside of clothes and shoes, the only thing that I really realistically need buying for me is a new PC. That's it. Like, that's it. That is the only thing that I realistically need right now, because even though it's quite warm in here at 20 degrees, because I've got the curtains open, I don't need the fan. So I'm all right. Like, I'm actually a really nice, comfortable temperature. But if she was to go out and buy me a new PC, I think I'd actually scream and shout at her quite a bit. Oh, what are you doing? No! Bad. Bad choose, Mum. No! Get a water bottle and spray her with it. Yep, no worries. You're all good. The way today's gone, I will check and read it whilst I'm live and then giggle exponentially, no doubt. And then videos wise, I know I've got one to do before Friday. But honestly, after that, I've got one that I've got to get done for Friday, and then one for tomorrow's mod review. But I'm going to be focusing on getting the garden done first. And oh my god, I made skin on chips last night. I did make a little bit of a mistake when I made them, but I rectified it and it wasn't that bad. I forgot to put a bit of oil in there when I fried them, so they kind of started sticking to the grill. But I was checking them regularly, so when I took them out and realised what I'd done, it was easy enough to just pour some oil in. But they were so good. I added some paprika salt and some pepper, and oh, they came out so good. No. Can we try that again? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. So I'm just reading what I can. When you cut chips, like if you did it in the morning or night before and put them in a bowl of water, it draws the starch out, which helps them stop sticking. Pour and pat dry, then in a bowl, add a little oil and seasoning, shake them, air fryer. It seems longer, actually. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just that it was like the first time I'd done them. So I just washed them and sort of fucking cut them up and bung them in the fryer. Like, they tasted alright. Oh god. Just adding good tips. No worries. I will definitely bear them in mind. You are a whiz in the kitchen. Even if you do hate all of the food you cook. Right, bin minner here. You're stealing that one. Little, because my brain has been tampered with. You're all good. You've not lost your touch at all. Mate, you seal it. If... What you can do, Chew, is in the foodstuffs channel, you can just put, you know, tips for skin on fries or whatever in the air fryer and do it that way. Yeah, that's it's a weird one. TJ, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That's a weird one because, like, yeah, tips for chips, exactly. Because they do taste amazing when you do it. But as for the, yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like... in the air fryer. It's a shame because I do like sweet potato fries. Like, the frozen ones cook alright in the air fryer, but making them yourself, I can see why they wouldn't. But yeah, as for the whole mom situation, I mean... I'm good, thank you, TJ. Sweet potato chips. Do it! That's what the food channel's there for, guys. Bram, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Like, that's what the food channel's for. Is for recipes as well as what you've made. Speak away, but home ones don't like frying them. Yeah. Let's go to level 10. That didn't take a lot to get to level 10. That's actually pretty impressive. GG's. Like, the problem is that you weren't quite awake and your mom's just trying to do whatever she's doing, right? So you're kind of clashing a little bit because you're both misinterpreting what the other one's saying. And to be clear, I agree with you, especially when it comes to jeans. Because jeans and trousers are an absolute fucking nightmare for me because I'm so short-legged. And, like, especially ordering online, it's why... You know how you said to me that I'm a very old-fashioned shopper? That's why I'm a very old-fashioned shopper, especially when it comes to shoes and clothes. Because my body shape is so weird. Like, I've got a fairly small chest and a fairly small neck, but I've got a really big gut, which means finding shirts that fit comfortably are a nightmare. And so Yeah, like, I get what your mom's trying to do. She wants to just surprise me with some nice clothes or whatever, but ordering them online, even if it's not that much of a big deal to send them back, sending them back is a nightmare. And a massive waste of time and effort and stuff. And so, whilst, like, if she wants to, like, the best thing is, right, is to set down some perimeters, if you like. So she's still got that freedom to surprise me by just buying something, or anybody. But being like, when it comes to clothes, maybe not, because finding some that are right are a pain in the arse. Yeah, it is. It is a family trait, and it is the most annoying thing ever, because just forgetting about it is basically sweeping it under the rug. Not really socks. Yeah, socks are alright. Socks are okay, just because they're such a big range. But generally speaking, if you do bring it up again, for me specifically, actual like things like shelving, or, you know, something that I can use around the house, whatever that is, like actual things, surprise me all the live long day, because I, as you've already pointed out, I'm a little bit of a hoarder, and so I can find somewhere for it to go. Clothes, it is best to either... Yeah, to do the same thing. I don't want to, like, stylish size, like buying me size 18s when I was size 14 and just bloated. Yeah. No, I get that. So with me, with clothes, it's better to just give me the money or get underwear. Genuinely. Because I always need more underwear. It doesn't matter how many fucking pairs of boxes I buy. Just buy underwear. And I'm sure every man in here will completely agree with me. We never have enough underwear. If your significant other, family member, or anything like that ever wants to get anything at all for your man, get them underwear. And always go one size up to what you think you need. That's simple. Yeah, like, I've had some underwear and stuff, but generally, yeah, like, more socks. Finding a good pair of socks is hard, and the biggest problem, and it's a me problem, is that I've still got the fucking carpet grabbers upstairs, and I'm forever standing on the fucking things. But yeah, clothes. It's why I like going around charity shops, because the thing is, from charity shops, like, again, I can see the clothes there. I can tell whether they're going to fit. I can tell whether I'm going to like them or not. So, going and doing that is going to be and come off better than just buying offline. I hate buying clothes offline. Unless they're hoodies. But we're entering into summer, so we're not going to need hoodies. But hoodies, you just go for XXL, job done. And I'm not really going to dislike any hoodies, because I collect them because I'm a hoarder. Right? Contest, you would have enough underwear. Don't even joke about that, Eyes. Do not even joke about that. Like, I don't even have farting contests. But and Chu can attest to this, because I showed her. I put some boxes on one day that were completely fine. I farted, I took the boxes off, and there was a hole in the crotch. I legit blew a hole in my underwear, and she didn't believe me until I took them off and showed her. was like, I've blown a hole in my underwear. She was like, get such romantic, get such romantic gestures and presents. Like, honestly, legit blew a hole in my underwear. So don't even joke about that shit, because I've gone through many a pair doing that. And it's not even what have I eaten, Bram. That's just, yeah, it's just a thing. So you've all learned something new about me today. You're welcome. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah. I don't fart when I'm asleep. What do you mean? I'm offended you would suggest such a thing. Bram's just sat here outing himself. Bram's just sat here outing himself. You know, Bram, you should probably lead with that in future. You should probably lead with that. Just saying. Maybe not make yourself out to be a complete douche canoe and maybe lead with that information first. What wheel have I got? So I'm currently using a Logitech G920. I do have the heavy equipment bundle upstairs. Well, I've got the heavy equipment wheel upstairs because I'm using the control panel down here. But yeah, I'm using Logitech G920. I've got the Thrustmaster farm stick and I've got the Logitech control panel. But in my defense, the reason why I tend to not get flowers that often is because, well, I can't breathe around them. Xbox. So the farm stick is just released Xbox version. This is console compatible and the control panel is PC only, I believe. But yes, I am on PC. I'm on PC, Charlie. PC Master Race. Your baby is a cat. That's kind of cute. I feel like I might have missed some grass somewhere along the line. You're at work for Mother's Day. Yeah, but then didn't you do something out? Oh yeah, that's right. I ended up helping your mum in the garden that day, didn't I? What map are we on? We're on Riverview. We're on Riverview, which is a map by Cavalier Roy. And we have access to the precision farming version. Where? Oh, there it is. Found it. I'm gonna have to go and get some fuel. No, this is my single player save. The community farm multiplayer is currently down. But we don't have a dedicated server. It's just that G-Portal servers are having some issues right now. So we don't have them active right now. But yeah, this is single player. This is my challenge run, James. So I've got a load of limitations on myself for this run, which is why we're not doing multiplayer. But tomorrow we'll be back on farming, and we will, hopefully, if they've got it sorted out, be on the community farm, which is a multiplayer, obviously. The community farm is PC only, I'm afraid, though. Because we've got a lot of script mods on there. You would say that my mum taught him well. Love to join. You need to be a TikTok subscriber, a Twitch subscriber, or a YouTube channel member of tier 2 and above in order to join. All server details are found in the Discord. Right, okay. I think we need to look at getting some bits and pieces sorted. So I want to buy a field. I want to buy a field. And I want to buy a field with a bit of land around it, if I can. 113 grand to play with. We need 50 grand by the end of the month. I don't think we've got... What's around here? Just a house. That is... I would enjoy it more if it wasn't buggy as all shit. But yes, I am. I am enjoying it quite a bit. What's this bit got on us? I don't know if I buy this land if I can delete this house and put something else in its place. I think it includes this bit here. But the best bit is obviously that it allows for precision spraying and spot spraying and stuff. I think we're going to buy this bit. I'm not bothered about having a thing, but if I can put a house down on this bit, if we own it, that would be really cool. So we're going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit because it's only 61 grand because we got 8% discount right now. So we're going to buy this, which should give us some access to some wood and stuff later on as well. Yeah, we don't own anything. So if we go here and we go to here, we can hopefully look at putting a house down. Just want a cheap one. Why do we not have a cheap one? Aren't there some farmhouse things? Let me save the game. There are, I'm fairly sure, it's like a bench and stuff that you can put down as a thing. So we're going to have a look in the DLC for that. In farmhouses and get some cheap ones in. Farmhouses. We want cheap ones, please. I'm not bothered about the container farmhouse. That could work. Price 5 grand. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. We'll add that one. Don't need to be out special. Where are you? Also, Roadkill, sorry, mate. I remember that you said hi whilst I was busy fucking about with stuff. I don't know if you're still there. You might have buggered off. If you are still there, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And I'm sorry for being a rude motherfucker. It's been a very busy morning this morning. I'm sorry. I am the worst. Luckily, when you load in... Hey, Nick. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right. So, we want to go over here, which we now own. Oh, I can just walk through the hedges, sort of. Cool. So this doesn't give me a rest point, does it? But I don't know whether I can sell this or not. I bet I can't. It doesn't seem like a Roy thing to do to let me sell the thing that we're on. Yeah, no, God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Right. Okay, cool. So, we want farmhouses. And I can indeed put that down. Right. I've got somewhere that we can now sleep. The other thing I want is I want a container. Doesn't need to hold a lot. And we can put that at this end. So what we're doing is we are usurping the need to spend the thingy because we can just fill it up from here. Right, we've got our first bit of land. We have ourselves a farmhouse now, and we also have ourselves a way of fueling up. I believe this will allow us to rest up. There is a thing. Do I have to go in? Open door. There it is. Right, we've got a rest point. Happy days. We have a rest point. Love that. Let me fill this with thingy. And we've now got our own fuel as well. So it's going to cost us 10 grand to fill. We can just go and fuel up from there. Nice. I don't know why we can own this, but I'm assuming that means that when I'm able to buy a chainsaw, we'll be able to cut down these trees. Doesn't allow me to own the spinnery though, which is really annoying. I need to buy that myself. But cool. I'm alright with that. That's actually pretty good. And we got 33 grand left, so we need to make 20 grand by the end of the month. Awesome. Cool. Let's make our way back. Top up fuel, then we'll come back and do field 47. Love the way the traffic is having a veritable nightmare right now, but then I'm not helping things either because I'm going the wrong way. That's spinnery, not the one I want. I do think it's a little harsh that you buy the land which has got a load of fucking buildings on it and you don't, like, it doesn't give you a farmhouse. I'm assuming that there are other plots of land that do have a farmhouse on them, like farm areas, but it's fine. We've got one now. We've got a bit of land. We've got it sorted. And that is worth its weight in gold. Cool. Cool. Not me turning the sound down completely. I am professional, I promise. I am a professional. Fucking idiot. Can I go through that way? I can't go through that way. I need to do a full turnaround. God damn it. Biggest challenge of this map so far, without a shadow of a doubt or any doubt in my mind, the biggest challenge of this map has been learning how to fucking navigate it. Also, there seems to be some traffic issues. We're going 47, which I believe is all the way down. I don't know how or why, but it keeps slowing it down. I don't know whether I'm hitting buttons by mistake, but I'm fairly sure I started this on ×5. Right, is this the field we want? I believe it is, isn't it? No, it's 46. It's not the field we want. Don't you pip at me, you little shite. I'm bigger than you. Granted, you're harder. Granted, the AI is definitely harder. The AI definitely does not give a shit about you or your feelings, but still. Is that the way in? Well, fuck me. We found the way in a lot easier than we normally do. Right. Now, I know this has been a bit of a topsy-turvy all over the place stream, but I really need a wig. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when we get back, I'm probably also going to go outside because I see the bin in a bin. So I'm going to check on the bin and see if I'm going to scream or not. But we're going to do this. We're going to get all these jobs done. And then we'll see where we end up. All right, don't go away, guys. I'll leave face. I'll be right back. Success. They have indeed taken the bin. This is good news. So what that means is that today, after stream, I can what's it called? I can me mortgage of accepted payment plan. Awesome. But yes, so it means I can get out and start getting that back garden cleared a bit more now. And then by next time the sticker will be there, so. All in all, I'm pretty happy. Today started rocky, but it is definitely getting better. I'm doing it the wrong way again. This is the problem. So, after stream, I'll get the grass cut and the edge trimmed and sort of made to look half decent. And then I'll start cutting down the trees and stuff in the back and putting them into the bin. But I'm glad the mortgage has worked out as well. This is good news. Beautiful. Hey Anton, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, first set of Edlands done. The stream's going all right. It was a rough start, but we're doing all right. Anton, thank you for the likes on the live as well. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. But yeah, rough start, but we're doing all right. We're getting there. Anton, thank you for the flame heart, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. We'll do the tedder grass next. And then we'll do the bale wrapping. And then we can get back to doing... And then we'll do the cultivating. And then we can get back to doing the fertilizer and the spraying, I think. And then once we make over 50k, we can start looking at what we're doing next. Whether we want to buy our own field or whether we want to finance a seeder, since there are a couple of sowing contracts there. And then we can look at maybe saving and buying a field as opposed to a plot of land, just so I can put down, so we've got a rest stop kind of deal. Okay, we've got 3 headlands on this one. Sweet. I like grass work. I do like grass work. So depending on how much we make, of course, because I've already financed everything else, there's not really that much point in doing this, but we could get a bigger tractor. However, we financed all the equipment. We financed all the equipment with the thing of not having a bigger, more powerful tractor. So there's not really much point in doing so. So I'm just airing pointlessness right now. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. Ignore me entirely. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're well. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright now. I'm definitely better than I was, that's for sure. Definitely better than I was. I appreciate the subscription over on YouTube. The alerts sometimes take a while to come through, but thank you so much for the subscription. Hope you enjoy your time here. And speaking of YouTube, guys, over on Twitch, if you do !new, you can check out the latest video where I go over all of the updates for Wreckfest 2. Since we're not showcasing them today on stream because it broke it. Yeah. Happy Wednesday. I'm on PC. We're playing on PC right now. Headlands have been completed. You have to go? No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Still, it's better than leaving the house and forgetting to lock up, right? Kiwi, thank you for the heart me. And no worries, Ethan. See you later, man. Thank you for stopping in. Kiwi, thank you for the rose as well. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. So I think what I'll do is, when I finish stream, I will probably let the doggos out in the garden first. Then I'll pick up all the mess. Then I'll get the grass cut. Then I'll get the hedge cut. Then I will start cutting down the branches from the back. Don't forget to put on your glasses. Wow. So what Chew does is she's alright when I'm not there, apparently. But when I'm there, she kind of grabs the keys, walks out the door, and then just walks, goes straight to the car. Doesn't stop to wait for me or doesn't stop to lock the door. And so I'll sit there at the door waiting for her. Right? I'll just sit there at the door and she'll look at me gone out and like I'm an idiot. She's like... gives me one of them angry scowls, you know, like, what the fuck are you doing kind of looks. And then the penny drops that she's got the house keys and she's not locked the door and I'm sat there waiting so she doesn't drive off. Every time. Every time without fail. And the thing that does it is it's always the look of, what the fuck are you doing, you moron? Why aren't you getting in the car? Every time. She just scowls at me from across the pavement until the penny drops and then she realises what she'd done. Thank you for the sign language love there, Kiwi. That's awesome, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Henry, no. Grab the house keys, but also normal memory that you lock the door. So it's just contradiction. But it's the way you look at me. That's what sells it every time. I'm glad you're good for Kiwi, dude. 3 times every time. It's not even that. It's literally that she gets in the car and I lock the door, but she'll often take the keys and then forget to stop and lock the door herself. Thank you for the 2-9 lots of white roses coming in, Kiwi. Tom, thank you for the likes, man. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the 12 white roses, Kiwi. I appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. You just make me giggle, Chew. Outside of your glasses, see things far away. That's fair. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. It's been an interesting morning this morning, for sure. It's been a very, very interesting morning. So as a reminder, guys, we need... I'm very good, thank you, Kiwi. We need to be making 51, 52 grand every month to stay afloat. But the contracts are coming thick and fast, and thanks to you guys, we can do pretty much anything. There's very few contracts we can't actually do. So, GG's on that. I am hoping that we can make enough money to see us through during the winter months. Which is my only concern with this save. I think we'll be alright. Like, when we get to October, November, we'll just have to make sure that we are making, like, 100-ish grand. So I've got enough to see us through for the 2 months, just in case. Now, the biggest problem we've got, and it is a problem and it is a mistake I've made, is I didn't buy a chainsaw before I started financing. And it won't let you finance a chainsaw, so we may have to see if we can get a machine for cutting the wood down. Which may cost us like 20 or 30 grand a month. No worries, Stu. Have a good day. Enjoy the weather. Make the most of it. Now, the current sponsorship we've got going on, which is with Matchmasters, that will be ending in like half hour, I think. And we'll set up the new one and then we'll stream it, the new sponsorship, tomorrow at the end of stream. But we'll set it all up. We'll take 10-15 minutes, set it all up, and then you guys can get to downloading it and stoofs. No, we'll find out today. Like I say, I'm going to set it up today. I know which one I want to take. But I don't want to say it in case it all of a sudden disappears on me. I know the one I want to take. It's whether it's still available in half hour. Because the plan was to end the sponsorship last night, but it wouldn't let me. I was like, fine, I'll just wait until today. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Pain in the ass. Oopsie daisy. Hey, I've just noticed we're 69% through this contract. Love it. I'm really hoping with the small headers I've got, I'll be able to drive like normal on these roads. Because I've only got small machines. Like, it's going to take ages to get anything done, but hopefully I'll be able to drive around and maneuver quite well. Drops are ready once again, guys. Oh dear, how are we getting on? $30 left. Yeah, we've got half hour left on the Match Masters. Hello, Andrew. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad. It's been an interesting morning this morning. It's been a lot going on. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this playthrough, actually. I think because it's so different to my normal style of play, it's actually making me think of what I'm doing and stuff. So yeah, I genuinely do really like this playthrough. I think it's going really well. What I will say is the contracts do seem to be paying quite well on Riverview. I'm quite impressed with how much money we're getting paid. I used to work in a bowling alley, Jake. But I had many jobs before that over the years. For the one directly before streaming, I worked in a bowling alley as the bowling technician. I was the guy that fixed the machines. Beautiful. I'm good, thank you, Fionton. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We are very chilled now. We are very chilled right now. Good, I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. I like the way the tyres keep getting sort of like grass on them when they're wet. Looks really good. Sweet. So we have done that one. So that's mowing completed. So if we do the Tedder contract next, and then we can do the belt wrapping after that. Should be pretty quick and easy. Well, I would still call it a mod, not a DLC. Like, it is downloadable content, but it's like an official, unofficial one. Like, its classification's really weird. But I think it's alright. It would be better if it had not been released so soon. I believe it needed more time to be tested and to have all of the bugs and everything worked out of it. I think they released it too soon. But that being said, I am enjoying it. I love the improvements that they have made to it. And I think that as a result, it's got a lot of longevity. The sooner we get a hot pack, so the better. Nice, sweet. But yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. It would have had a much better reception if they'd actually just tested it for longer. Right, we are tethering field 22, so we're going to go around the other way for that one. Right, field 22 is down that side, so shouldn't take too long to get to. We're on 39. Did I collect that one? I did. Cool. Right, we'll get this done. Just another easy $3 or so. Then we'll do the bale wrapping. Then we'll do the cultivating. Then we'll go back to fertilizing and spraying. See where we're at after that. Do any other contracts that we can that pop up. Need to make at least another 11 grand. At least another 11 grand. And then I think what we're on, September. I think we would be better off seeing if there's any soybean fields. And seeing if we can't buy a soybean field ready for October. I think that would probably be the best plan. Or a cornfield. Or a sunflower field. Like, we've got both headers, so we can harvest anything. And if we can get a field that's ours that we can then harvest in October or November, depending on when they were planted, I think that would set us up quite well for the winter. Because if we can get a storage of money, then we don't have to worry about anything else. Then we can get it all prepped, which will give us something to do in the winter after we've done contracts, ready for the new season. So if we have a look, and we have a look at what fields they have, we want either sunflowers So field 6, field 13, or field 19, I think would be good. I don't think we're going to be able to afford field 1. Yeah, no, we're not earning that. We do get 88 grand off of it. But it is going to cost us 370, so not ideal. Field 6, 144, we're saving 14 grand. So we'd need 130-ish. By field 6, 13 is going to be more expensive still. No discount from David. We haven't done any contracts for David yet. So we need nearly 200 grand for that. And then the other one was field 19, which we actually save. What's that one? 2.71 hectares, 1.72. So we would be better off going for field 19. Because we've got a higher field discount from Walter, and it would cost us roughly the same amount for an extra full hectare. So if we can get 130 grand before October, that'll be the next field we buy, I think. Because I don't know what we're like with soybeans. We've got field 18, which is 10%, 2 hectare. Field 42, which is a lot bigger. 320 grand, so 280, but we do get 4.4 hectares. Field 41, we could afford fairly quickly. It's 99 grand. But we'd lose yield on that one as well. Field 24. No discount again, 140. So yeah, I think so far don't think we're getting a decent enough discount on any of these to justify them. 2.27 again, it's Walter. I think sunflowers are still the best option here. I think going for field 19. Hey Fred, how you doing? Welcome in, mum. So, if we can get a few more contracts for Walter and get that field value down to about 100k, we can get a really, really solid deal on that one. Like a really solid deal on that. That would be really good. So we've got a plan. We know what field we want. We want field 19 next. So we need to make 50 grand to survive, and then we need to find another 100 and something K to buy that field ready in October. Because I think the money that we get from the sunflowers should hopefully see us through. We will sell it immediately just because we're going to need to survive the winter. We'll see how we're doing. We'll see what money we're making. We'll see how quickly we're going through. Obviously, the earlier we can get that, the better. And then we can focus on, you know, making that money work for us. And again, the more contracts we do, the bigger the discount we get, which is going to help us out a lot. I don't think this is going to take too long, to be honest. I always forget how wide the tethers actually are. Like, this is actually a really easy contract. But anything else I may or may not need to finance, we need to do it before the end of September. And then September of year 3, we'll have it paid off. I think the thing that's killing me the most outside of navigation on this playthrough is only being able to do 15 kilometers per hour. I'm not going to lie to you, that is definitely the hardest thing about this entire playthrough. This is Riverview, Andrew. Yeah, this is Riverview. It is the precision farming special. Guess that's the easiest way of saying it. We're just tethering a field, nice and easy, nice and chill. We're drying the grass in the rain. I love how that works.
But he came back.
Who's that? Fat Nuts! Coming in with a 7-month free sub. Thank you so much, sir. How you doing? Guys, go and check Fat Nuts out when he's next live. Another member of the LIVESTREAM team. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for that 7-month free sub, taking us to 24 out of 300 subs needed to get me in the cowgirl outfit. I'm feeling pretty confident right now at this point that I'm not going to have to wear that, so that's a win. I'm good, man. It's been an interesting start to the the day, that's for sure. We've settled it a bit now. We're fine. This challenge run is testing me in ways I didn't know were possible, but it's not bad. I think we're in a very good spot. I genuinely do think we're in a very, very good spot with this right now, and that makes me quite happy and a little bit relaxed, I'm not going to lie. I am somewhat glad we didn't get the forage wagon, because I would have totally, like, cheated a little bit and stolen all the grass, but we're not going to do that. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. We're not going to steal all the grass. What are you up to today, Fat Nuts? What you got planned? What you working on? What you doing? A lot of people really weren't happy with the graphical change they made to Hay, were they? They thought it was too dark, if I remember rightly. And around, what were we, 60% through, near enough? And again, if you want to see the rules of this challenge play, if you want to see what restrictions I've imposed on myself, check out the Discord, look at the announcements channel, I pinned it. If I make more adjustments to it, I will edit the message out like I did this morning. I did the amendment of not allowed to upgrade any piece of equipment that I have financed. So if I own it, I can upgrade it if it's got upgrade options. But I then realised there's not really much point in upgrading this tractor because I financed everything on the basis of the lower end engine. But after the 2 years, we'll be able to start upgrading and hopefully we'll have enough money coming in that we can then just expand really quickly. Poor Agco is getting worked to the bone. So we can, if we want, we can get rid of this Agco later on maybe and get something better. But if we do, then we'll have to finance it, which I don't want to do. So we're going to try and keep this Agco running for the full 2 years. I say try because I'm not overly confident about that time frame, but we will do our best. Spartan Army, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Helps the stream. Helps us get noticed on the old TikTok side of things. I did notice that one of the videos I released was actually doing quite well. The one on the John Deere telehandler they released, the 3400. Really nice bit of kit. Still waiting on a hotfix and or some mod updates so that the anthem works again on the community farm. We can but hope. Just got the short bits to do. Have I got a favourite map of 25? So far, Nadenthal. Oh no. So far, I've had the most fun setting up a farm on Nadenthal. We didn't get to play it much because not long after I started, Precision Farming came out. So we chose a map that sort of made more sense for that, which is why we're on Riverview. But yeah, I think Nadenthal so far is my favourite. It's big, it's flat, it's easy to get to, it's very customizable, it's very big machine friendly, it's almost small machine friendly as well. It's just a well-rounded, good all-round map, so yeah, but I think that one's my favourite, I would say. And choose a good egg. Chew is a good egg. There you go, contract finished. We've now got 14% off from Ben's Fields. We need more contracts from David. David's being very stingy with his contracts right now. He doesn't want to give us any. But we'll collect the 3.5 grand from that. And then we're going to do the bale wrapping next. Which is on 43. Am I going to be cheeky and, like, even though I don't own it, probably store a lot of the equipment in the pre-done storage facilities around the map? Maybe. There is a very high possibility that I will do that. We're going a completely different way round as well. Because screw navigation, apparently, but it's fine. We're on the main road, so we'll get round to where we need to go one way or the other. Might just take us a little longer than I first thought. Yeah, we're going to go up by field 17 and round. Longest way round in history. Okay, at least the cultivating contract we've got isn't too major. Over the bridge and far away. I think the biggest mistake I've made on this map so far is not getting a chainsaw immediately. Out and out, biggest mistake I've made. Out and out, the biggest mistake I've made. So dumb. Because you can't finance a chainsaw because it's only $1,000. And because the rule imposed is that whilst I got finance out, I cannot buy any equipment outright. That extends to the chainsaw. It doesn't extend to fill types, obviously, because you'd never get anything done if that was the case. But yeah, for chainsaws and stuff, I can't do it. Right, let's get the bale wrapper. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. I will say, thanks to the rain, it looks quite... Oh, never mind. I looked at the front. It's all good. Right, field 47, so I've gone the wrong way again. Honestly. Right, I'm going to have to find a good turning point. Not into the river, please. Thank you. There we go. Right. Let's go the right way this time, shall we? Don't you pip at me, you little shite. Automatic drop. Let's go get these bales. I missed the Titan bale wrapper already. Compared to the Titan, it's like it's going in slow-mo. Not that it matters because I'm still going to go up the fucking hill anyway, but still. But again, bale wrapping contracts pay incredibly well. It's just unfortunately you don't get that many of them. Which kind of sucks. We may, however, get a baling contract. I just hope that they want the square baler. Otherwise, we'll have to finance a round baler as well. I don't think there's any round balers mods that are like old school ones. Oh, no, there is. Yeah, there is. The little case ones. I just don't know whether I've added them. No, I remember. They were one of the first mods that came out. I have added them. I am missing some bales. Hey Kai, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Where are the rest of my bales? Game? Yeah, I'm doing alright. The contract's bugged by the look of it. Oh no, no, I see one. They've all rolled down into the fucking bush, look. So I don't quite know how I'm going to get it out, but we'll have a go. Hello, astronaut man. How you doing? Bear with me a sec. Wonderful. Cool. Oh no, I'm going to get that. GG's game. GG's. I guess I know where the others are then. They'll be in the edge as well, surely. Cool. Because I can't knock it out, I don't think I'm going to get it. Because I can't back this in enough to do the thing that I need it to do. Oh, Roy. We were doing great until all of the bales on this field decided they wanted to roll into the grass, into the hedge verge. And now I can't wrap them because it won't let me get them. So we're doing great. We're doing absolutely fantastic. There we go. Right, we got it out. Ish. Oh, come on! What is the hitbox for this? So, there we go. Right, got one. I've just got to find the other fucking one and do it all again. Or another two, maybe. And I can't go close enough to the fucking edge to see it. There's one. And two. Right, I've seen another two more. Just got to get them now. I see why having this telehandler would be advantageous. Your sort of points? No worries, Bram. Thank you. Go on. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, how is that not in the hitbox? Come on. I think I've just made that worse. Let's see if we can't go around again and knock it out a bit more. Knock it into the center of the field. There we go. No, 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 you cocking. Fucking stupid thing. I'll just get out the hedge. I've got like two more that, well, this one and one more that I need to do to get it out of the hedge so we can pick it up. Daniels, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking this nonsense that it is. Right. That's knocked into the others. So now I've just got to get in and hopefully grab it. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I'll just get out the hedge. Just get out the fucking hedge. Right. It's out the hedge. Now I've just got to pick it up. It's still fucking rolling into it though. Come on, get out. Go on. There you go. Right. Land there. You're not going to move then. Now I've just got to pick the fucking thing up. Easier said than done. So the biggest problem with the AGCO, or the biggest two problems with the AGCO that I'm seeing, which is why it probably wasn't the best tractor to pick first, is because it doesn't have the ability to have a front loader attacher on it, I don't believe. And it doesn't have... Oh, would you fuck off? It doesn't have the ability to have a 3-point attacher on the front. This in turn makes it not ideal, because in situations like this, if I had a front loader attacher, I'd just pick it up and move it to the center of the field, but I don't have one. I don't have the ability to have a front loader on this, I don't think. You've got to be kidding me. Got it! Right, one more to go. I think it's one more. Yeah, 89, so one more to go. Like, you put it down on its side and it's still rolling down the fucking hill. I'm going to be at the end of the first day soon. I'm not going to got anything near as much as I wanted done. Because I'm stuck. It is. It's a very steep hill, which is half the problem. Right, where's that final fucking... There it is. I want you out of the bush. Right. So, Recon, like I said, the problem with this tractor is that you don't get that. So we're in the AGCO. We're in... Where is it? This one. We're in the AGCO series. So this doesn't have the ability to have a front loader attacher on it. Right? And the challenge run I'm doing means if I was to sell this tractor... Miscellaneous. I'm at miscellaneous. What am I looking for exactly? Oh, this thing. I mean, I could, but it's 10 grand that I'd have to finance out. So it's another 458 quid a month that I don't really want to spend. And it's not that useful because it'd go on the back of the machine, not the front. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. But again, the challenge run that we're doing, I'm trying not to spend money if I don't have to. But that is a valid idea. I will give you that. It is not a bad idea. But at this point, considering we've only got one bale left, I don't think it's worth the 480 quid, considering we're only getting paid 3 grand. So I'd end up spending 450 quid this month alone with an interest of 10%. So it'd be £10,100 in total to get 3 grand back. And at this point in the save, I don't think it's worth it. Right? So again, the reason why, if it was any other save or playthrough, sure, I'd get it. It wouldn't be an issue. But because we're doing a challenge run, right? We are starting 1 million in debt. We've paid off 27 grand of it so far. We have to find 29 grand every month. Right? We have to find 29 grand every month to pay off this debt. We've then also financed a load of stuff, which means that we're spending another 17 to 18 grand every month to keep up. So we need to be making nigh on 50 grand every month. And so because bale wrapping contracts are few and far between, it doesn't make financial sense for this challenge to do it. But again, it is a very good option. I did forget about the waifu. I did very much forget about the waifu. So you are correct in that one. It is a nice little attacher. Time after next meeting is the challenge multiplayer. The challenge is not multiplayer, no. No, the challenge is not multiplayer, dude. It is not a bad option. The thing that I don't like about it is that it's pallet only. You can't add like different attachers on it, like a log fork or anything, to my knowledge. But we'll wait. Like, that'll be something that we may consider if we start getting productions running before the 2 years is up. I may consider that. But yeah, solid suggestion, especially for, like you say, tractors that don't have a front loader attacher. For now, though, we're going to struggle with this. We're going to struggle with this. Get it out the fucking edge and pick it up. And welcome to the stream, Recon. Very happy to have you here. Where'd it gone? Us there. The problem is simply that it's given us a bale loading contract on this. The other issue, of course, with that is it would be a lot of fucking attaching, detaching, reattaching. Be a right ball ache to do. Not that this isn't a ball ache as it is. Right, I'd have to go detach it, get the front loader attacher on, detach it. Right, can you please roll the other way? Go on. We're going round in circles, but we're getting this out. I hope. Or not. Oh, fucking hell. Don't go round in circles, guys. One, you'll get dizzy, and two, you'll fall over. You know, have fun with the joystick? Nice, man. Enjoy it. It is a solid piece of kit. Right. Okay, cool. We've got it out. I think we've got it out enough. Let's get this contract done. Got it. Don't need no fucking forks. We got this. I swear to God, if you don't complete now. Nailed it. So yeah, again, those forks, solid option. Just doesn't really make sense for the playthrough that we're doing right now. If there were a ton of bale wrapping contracts, I would consider it. And if we get a ton more, I may still consider it later on. But for now, we are going to pick up the cultivator. I'm going to crack on with some cultivating. But yeah, I think I definitely made the wrong choice of tractor. Like, it's a good cheap price, and it's got a decent amount of power with it, but the lack of use of a front loader and the lack of use of a 3-point attacher on the front, I think that the Duets Fair would have been a better one. And I always forget about the Duets every time. But again, the Duets is more expensive. So we got this one, which is 58.5. And the Duets is 89, which would have been all of our budget to start with gone if we'd have bought it outright. You got the case again, that's 97. So the closest one to price would have probably been this one, but that only goes to 120, whereas this one is 175. So it's more than the starting of that. It's 68 grand. So it's still. Oh, it doesn't. No, you're right. Which one am I thinking of that does? Am I thinking the little one? Where's the Echo? Is it this one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's this Duets I'm thinking of. Yeah. Only has 126 horses, though. Mate, it's been so long since I've used these tractors. Another good one. My favourite and best, in my opinion, base game small tractor is the little Landini, the Lintrack. It's 123 grand though, unfortunately. But it comes with 136 horsepower, has a front loader attacher, has all-wheel steering, and is just absolutely fantastic. This is easily the best, but again, we start with 100k, so I couldn't get that one. Unfortunately. This coming to the game, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely mind-blowing, this thing. Such good value for money. But again, would have been all of the budget blown. I didn't want to finance it. So, We'll have to wait. But yeah. Either way, we're stuck with what we're stuck with. We are stuck with what we're stuck with. So, again, the challenge. We are 1 million in debt. We need to pay back 29 grand every month for the next 2 years or 36 months. So more than 2 years. If we have financed anything, or once we start financing things, we can't buy anything outright until all finance is paid off. We're on hard economy. We do have crop destruction switched on. I am not allowed to modify anything if it's financed, so I've got to wait until the end of the finance period. And we've got to try and make it work. Chat yesterday said I should just finance a load of stuff and get it so we can do pretty much all the contracts, which is what I've done, which we managed to do quite cheaply, actually. We managed to get it done for 15 grand every month, which I don't think is too bad. Dead Pancakes, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Right, where are we going? Field 7. Cool. Field 7's not too far away. We'll get this cultivating done. But thank you for fact-checking me, Rukun. Like I say, I am well out of touch. I can't remember. I thought I did have a front loader when we used it on thingy, but I think that might be one of the reasons why we got rid of it in the end. On the community farm, wouldn't it, Nate? Nate's there. I'm fairly sure the reason why we got rid of it was, one, because we had a load of Dirt's Fair stuff, and two, it didn't have front loader capabilities, and we needed a bigger front loader for woodwork, I believe, is why we got rid of it. Right, off we go then. Luckily, this is only a small field, but we do have to be careful with this. But I'm hoping I can rectify the issue. So there is an issue with precision farming at the minute with the contracts. And that is because of the tram lines, cultivating contracts aren't completing. But we have better contracts on, which means what I can do is I can reduce the amount of field work needed in order to get the contract completed. So we might be able to get away with it. If we do the entire field and it still doesn't come up as completed, we can reduce the amount of field work needed to offset from the amount of field we lose from the tram lines until they fix it. So this is going to be a good test to see if that will work. And if that does work, then I can let people know to get better contracts to adjust it that way as a workaround. So that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, well, I'm hoping so, because I know people have been complaining about it. So if this does work, then it's a workaround until we get it sorted properly. Okay. But we'll smash out all of it that we can anyway, and then go from there. So what if I told you that the new campaign's up and ready to go? Yeah. So if you want to help support the stream with a new sponsorship, guys, there will be a QR code that comes up in a minute. And there will be a chat timer thing that comes up. Download that. And then I'm going to see if I can get it to track on the thing. Ryan, hey dude, how you doing? Thank you for the likes and the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Hey Emerald, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, let me have a look at this. Cool. So I can check to see if that'll work. That's fine. Let's open BlueStacks. As soon as it comes up, I'll be able to tell you what the command is. Because I can't remember. But the chatbot's enabled, so that should work straight away. And we'll do it as we do with all of them. Each goal you hit will just double the points, so we'll start with 1,000 for everybody that installs the game. Are you going to install... Did you get a tablet in the end, Cage? I can't remember. I think you did, didn't you? How you doing, Ryan? I hope you're well, man. Hey, Chris landing for 82. You did, cool. Want to give Chris 10,000 souls for me, please? But this one runs for another 30 days, guys. See if I can get it to install on BlueStacks and go there, because I've already done the game on free cache on my mobile, so I'm going to see if it will work on BlueStacks. That's because I haven't been live for ages, dude. That's why. I haven't been live on TikTok for forever. Beautiful. That is installing. We'll open that up and see how that runs. I'm going to assume it's exclamation point dice, but I'm not sure. Domino, sorry. I keep calling it Dice Streams because it's made by the same developers, but it's not Dice Streams, it's Domino Dreams. So it's more puzzle based. And I actually really enjoyed it when I did it on thingy, but I didn't get the goals in time. I am making a hash of this. I am making a hash of this. Hope it works on the tablet. My BlueStacks is being really weird. Like, it refuses to open some of the apps. Just stays on the opening loading screen thing, so... There we go. If it stays on it, click off it and click back on it again, and it should load up. As long as you get past the super play bit, you'll be fine. Obviously on your phone you won't have these issues, it'll be perfectly okay. It's one of them where, like, BlueStacks is really good until it isn't. What are you up to anyway, Ryan? What you got planned? I guess it's the joys of it being an emulator. There we go. It's loading in now. How to get that working? No idea. That I cannot tell you, my love. The thing is, right, I like to do it on mine first so I can make sure it's actually working, because I don't want to do one for you lot if it's not gonna track. Like, if I can't get it to track, then nobody can, but if we can get somebody else who's on phone to get it to track, then that works as well. You should do. Can't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. No, I'm allowed to buy land. No, I'm allowed to buy land. We are going for a piece of land. This is saying it's... I think this is... This started me off for a... Am I new? Right, I'm going through the bits and pieces. I don't want to do that. I have a horrible feeling this is not going to track my progress. Yeah, it's saying I'm on chapter 5. Install it where, if you've not done it on your phone before, do it on your phone. But I know that you've been having issues with your phone. The problem is this has logged me in and has, as a result, tracked me. Or continued. So I don't think I'm going to get the install for it. Oh! Never mind, maybe it's worked. Or not, I don't know. I would use that. We'll install it on that then, yeah. Because I don't think it's going to track for me because I've already played it. It's logged me in on Google and gone, we are tracking your progress. I'm like, great. I don't want you to do that. I want you to start a new account, but sure. But at least I can stream it tomorrow. So that's the thing. Because it is guaranteed base pay, so I can at least do that and then see what happens. Just another day in paradise. Also, my blue stacks was set up wrong, so it wasn't using all the resources for it. So that definitely didn't help. I will say it's running much smoother now. I've upped the amount of memory allocation we were allowed. Yeah, well, I thought I had allocated the maximum amount, but apparently it hadn't. Let me know when you've installed it, Cage, so I can keep an eye for it tracking. Because, you know, it's like sometimes the activity feed doesn't track it, even though it's tracked it on the thing. But obviously, I saw that it says no installs. It's really weird, because some games it's tracking through Google, and others it starts as a new account. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's really helpful, thanks. But I can at least, tomorrow, stream it and just, you know, do screen capture or whatever and do it that way. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I just want to see what the command is for chat. Right. Okay. I can close out of that. I can play it tomorrow. Cool. Cage, it is Tracture. Happy days. No, it can. You can, because it's Tracture install. It's not Track Mine. I wonder then. So what level did you get to before? I wonder if it just doesn't want to work on BlueStacks, because if it'll work on my phone... Up to chapter 3 though. Yeah, I'm on chapter 5, so I mean that's fine. That's cool. You're on area 4. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't mind, because you've still got loads of other chapters that you can hit. But if it'll track the install if you do it on your phone... Or directly to your tablet, so I just need the fucking thingy. Right, let me figure this shit out. Let me, I love it when things just aren't simple. So what's the next goal? Because I haven't looked yet. I want to see if I can get to work on mine. But at least you got it to install, which is awesome. It might just not track thingy. Get this shit out. No dreams. Yeah, but you're on chapter 3, ain't you? So what's that? What's the next one for you specifically? And Choose Mom's already said that she's going to do it. If this works on my phone, happy days. Because I did enjoy it. I just didn't have... The problem is it's one of them like Tiki's Solitaire, where you need coins to do it, and it can be... Chapter 5. Right, okay, cool. I wish I could turn that off. You watch it not track for me at all. You watch it just not track for me whatsoever. Do you want to do me a favour, Cage? Do you want to just do exclamation point domino in the chat? I'm assuming that's what the command is, but don't quote me on it because I don't know. Spirit, hey sweet. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. It is domino. There you go. Cool. Right, guys. Click that link. Download the game. Put it on your phone. I don't know whether this is going to track for me at all. because it doesn't seem like it wants to. Which is fine. If it won't, it won't. I'll just play it on BlueStacks tomorrow to get the base pay. How are you, Spirit? Thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Feel like you did this for free cash. Yeah, well, it's weird because Cage did it with free cash. She installed the game and it worked. Like, it's tracked her install. I also did it with free cash and it hasn't worked. So I guess just install it and see. They are in-game, Harry. They came with 25, mate. They came with 25. Like I say, it's a shame. Yeah, test it later. Yeah, we've got 30 days, so I will have to send a link to Chew for a mom to do. Clearly, I need a tablet that I can set up a different account for. Like set up a new Gmail account just for sponsorships. How you doing today, Harry? I hope you're well. Also, Cage, you can give yourself 1,000 souls for installing the game. And then all we need you to do is get to the next chapter. So we can figure out whether it's going to track you all the way or not. I know you would, Cage. Do it. Like I said, I need to do it for myself anyway. Really. I will say this one pays pretty good. This one does seem to pay pretty good. Right, okay. Have a look at that one now. See if the paid goals are any good. Ooh. Yeah, we're not going to be pushing the paid goals on this. You guys pay $30. I get 20 back and a gifted sub. And we all say not worth it together. So just focus on the free goals for this one, guys. Pays you less money for... Oh yeah, it's very clever, for sure. It's annoying because the one for the Matchmasters, that paid really good. That paid like double, which was great. Right, I don't think we're getting paid for this one. So what we're going to have to do is, like I say, we'll test it. We've still got a little bit of sunlight, so we are going to need to end the day in a minute. So we'll finish this field off. Just because we're testing. And then we'll have a look at the better contracts and see if we can change the percentage whiles to make it make sense. Because if we're 90-ish%, what we'll have to do is... adjust it so it's 7% less that we need to do. But normally, as per the rules of the challenge run, as soon as it hits sunset, we have to end the day. But because we're trying to figure out what's going on with precision farming and getting workarounds and stuff, that's why we're going longer. Because tram lines are a thing and ruin contracts. So it looks like we only need to reduce it by like 6%. So if we go to better contracts now, I don't know whether this is going to retroactively do it or not, but if we go to settings, we go to better contracts. Hello, Dirty. How you doing, man? Welcome in. And then field work complete 95. So we need to remove... do 92. Right, cool. That works. Sweet. Sorry guys, I'm just putting this in places. Oh, we've had a few model releases as well. Let's go. One mod. Had one mod. Now, question is Tav listening and does he know that I've got the workaround for the better contracts mod so that the cultivating isn't broken with contracts on precision farming? Beautiful. Right, that makes me feel much better. That we can do all contracts and we don't have to worry about field completion because we have got a workaround. We like that. Right, fertilizing and spraying. Let's go. Let's go and hook this back up where it needs to go. And then we'll get back to our wonderful favourite job that we didn't spend all day the other day doing. Ashley, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm going to guess that he stopped and looked at the screen that he is actually listening, so that's good. Right, across we go. And then I need a wee. Because my bladder's tiny. Oh, and we also need to speed up time as well, because we are definitely not at sunset. Like, we have definitely gone beyond sunset, so we're going to rest up as well. And then we'll go from there. I don't think I should have parked that there. I don't think I should have parked that there. I think I might have made a bit of a mistake here. This is why I like sheds. Did it! Right, cool. Let me switch the engine off, go and rest up, and then I'm going to go to the loo. I like how it starts me there, but the door's at the edge. It's September, so 6 AM is sunrise. Cool. Right. I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to get some spraying and everything done, and we'll see what else we can do. And I need to add all of the things and stuff. So I'll be right back. Right then. We've got herbicides. So we have got one spraying, which is field 1. So we're going to do that first. And just remember, there's a quicker way to get there. As opposed to going the way I was going, why don't we just go around this way instead? Seems like a much better idea. None of the routes are exactly short, but they're short enough, you know? How you getting on, Bram? We do AC. I mean, you could do Domino Dreams. New sponsorships up. Could sit and play that. That's the old grey mail. I would advise doing it on your phone first. I would advise trying on your phone before doing it on BlueStacks. BlueStacks isn't reliable, and then it links your So if you're doing it on BlueStacks, you need to make sure you got Chrome installed on BlueStacks. Copy and paste the link into that and download it through that way. That's the way I get it to track. But it's unreliable at best. Like, doing it on your phone is always the best way forward. But if you are going to make a Google account, make a fresh one. Don't use one that you've already used, which is the mistake that me and Cage have made. I'm getting the sense that a lot of you might have already done that. So if you've already played it, make a fresh Google account, link that to your BlueStacks, and then from there, download the game. I'm going to have to see if I can make a new Google account to link to that BlueStacks and do it that way. But Cage had already downloaded Dominoes and it's tracked her install. It hasn't tracked mine, so I don't know what's going on with it. I think that's going to be the way forward, isn't it? But yeah, Bram, so is your BlueStacks, when you made the account, did you link it with your actual Gmail, or have you made a new one? I'm going to need to get some more spray for this, aren't I? I'm not going to get away with this like I thought. I thought I might, but I don't think I am. I would have had to buy the fucking hoe. I've just thought, if I'd have bought the... If I hadn't have leased this and I bought this instead of the potting a hoe, I could have upgraded it and put the spot sprayer on it. But I didn't do that. So I can't. God damn, motherfucker. That is ever so slightly annoying. Doggos! Enough. La dee 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 dee. Thank you all for hanging out today, guys. Like I said, I know today has been a slight bit of a mess, to say the least. But we're getting there, and the farm is actually doing really well. Like, really well. Did I collect the money from the thingy? Yeah, I did. Cool, cool, cool. So we got the fertilizer, which is paying us a decent amount as well, by the way. Right. We'll fill that up in a minute. I'll sort something real quick. Right then. Cool. So then if we... Nope. No. We go to this one. Settings. Yeah. Apps. And install that one. Right. And then... Okay, so how do I know which account I'm on? Ah, there we go. There we go. Sweet. Right, so we're now on that one. And if I go to here... Install it there. Will that work? Because that should be on a new account. Maybe. Sweet. Right, we'll go and get some more spray. So I try a number of different things to get this thing to work. The good thing is, Cage, it's dead quick and dead simple to make a new Gmail. And then all you got to do is make sure to sign out of one and sign into the other on thingy. Which means I might actually be able to get free cash to work again on the second account that I made. Creating a new account, that's fair. Like I say, if Domino Dreams is working on your account, like we'll know, because when you hit chapter 5, it'll either track or it won't. If it does, you'd have to worry about it for this one, but then you can make it for others. But this will prove whether it's working for me once it's downloaded and I boot it up. One day, as a professional streamer, I won't have to fuck around like this. It's almost like if they just let me finish the last campaign early, I could have done all this all night, like last night, and had it all set up for today. So we can test it. They do. They definitely do. Like, it's annoying because on the 30-day ones, if you do it early enough, it will let you cancel. But then I guess because there was only 15 hours left, they were like, nah, you gotta finish it. We'll remove that option. Why on earth would you want that option for? What good will that do you? I don't know, that's why maybe all of the good in the world. Why are you signing me on that one? No, but I don't want to do that. I should be on the other account. I literally downloaded it on Google Play through the other account. Why are you logging me in on that one? That is literally not what I wanted you to do. Right, let's try it that way. Fucking stupid thing. They should have, yeah. Right. Now then. That's all for today. Nice. If I could type, that'd be great. There you go. It's really weird because it keeps doing it through the default Google Play thing. And not... Yeah, it keeps logging me into my actual Google Play account even though I've made a new Google account. So it's just going to keep going to the old account. Which is really weird because if I go on Chrome, like I'm signed in on the new email. Unless I delete the other account. Right, let me uninstall that again. Remove account. Right. We have removed the account entirely. It shouldn't log me in through that because of things. Right, so if we're going to use the data, clean up the disk space on that one. I don't know if that's going to be enough thingy. How far are we through? 65. Let's buy another tub of herbicide. But yeah, like, I wonder if there's... You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there's a thing on BlueStacks that is the reason why it is still logging me into that, even though I've switched over to the other one on everything. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, like I said, I've removed the other Google account now. I've removed my account, so if it still logs me into that Google Play account, then I don't know how or why. But right now I'm freeing up space and deleting a load of stuff, so hopefully be like a fresh install again and it should be fine. The only other thing I can think of, hey Robbie, Robbie's Bobs, how you doing? The only other thing I can think of is when you make a new account, it asks you to text to a number, and I wonder if it's linking to my number and therefore the Google account on that, no matter what account I'm switched on it's always going to log in at that, at which point there's no point in trying anything, just keep it as it is. I have gone the wrong way. Do you know what I mean? If it's linked it to my number, it's always going to link it into that Google Play. At which point I'll just stream it tomorrow and let you guys do it. Because at that point, using a new instance wouldn't matter anyway, because it would still be like that email account would still be linked to my phone, because that's the only way you can do it and verify it. So there's no point in making a multi-instance because I don't have a multi-number, and I'm not getting a second phone just for that. Right, where? Oh, where? How do we got to? Well, that looks like a good start. Up on BlueStacks at the moment with a new Google account with my same number as my other Google accounts. Let's see if it boots up and tracks. As long as it, like, if you've done all that and it doesn't start as a new, and it starts as a fresh new account, then you'll be fine. Mod update, mod update, mod update, all these mod updates, and none of the ones that I want. Boo hiss boom. Yeah, it does that the first time you load in, dude. Make sure your BlueStacks is set to the highest settings. Otherwise, it'll struggle. Press the settings button on the bottom right-hand side of it, Bram. Go down to graphics resources, and you can up everything to high there. And that should stop it doing that. Booting up, nice. It'd be good if we could get more than just Cage to download the game. Do you know what I mean? Man, that was a slog. Yeah, there's a few champs that I need to work on. Like, I tried my hand at the hard faction wars last night. It did not go well. It did not go well at all. They, like, the rewards look pretty good, but fuck me. It's going to take a while before I even get past stage 1, let alone fucking the rest. Gonna give me some good shit to work on though, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I may have already done this bit. Now it's just decided I don't want to go beyond that. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I did the first bit of that bit, clearly. Did it continue where you left off, Bram, or are you on a new account? Is it working? Is it not working? What's occurring? Done the first level. So how come Cage's like tracked really quickly? And even though you're on a fresh account, yours isn't. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. But Cage didn't do hers through BlueStacks, did she? She did hers for a Samsung tablet. So it might be you just don't want to track on BlueStacks at all. Yeah, you're on a physical design. What I need is for people who haven't already played the game to try it and download it and see what happens. Right. We've got a great thing from Walter, which is good shit. And we got paid a decent amount there. Right, fertilizing, and then we can do some more contracts once we've done these 3. Whee! We want to unload this, then we've got to buy more fertilizer. And then we've got 3. Got 3, yeah, 3 fertilizing contracts to smash out. We also just need Cage to hit level 5 so we can make sure it's still tracking her as well. Cool. BlueStacks has finished clearing itself. By the end of the week, it's going to take you a week to get to chapter 5. Don't be silly. I mean, depending on how long ago it was, the offer might have ended on free cash anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're only just hit chapter 4, like, it was one of the first ones that came up for me on free cash, so that's how come on, and like I say, I got to a certain point and then just kind of stopped. Is that fertilizer? Hopefully that's fertilizer. But if it is... Yeah. Not a lot, but we got some. Right, this is different. So I think this might have worked. It come up and asked me to continue setting up, so I don't think it's going through the other account. So this might track it. What's interesting is that it hasn't tracked Brams yet. Brams hasn't come through. And that concerns me somewhat. Not gonna lie. Right, let's see what happens. Which could be. Which very well could be with everything else we've had going on. Sweet. Right, okay, it's asking me to set up my age again. That's good. Started a fresh account. Happy bloody days. Now track, you little bastard. Honestly, if this don't work at all, I'm going to be really upset. Right, we need more fertilizer. What is the best map out in FS25? That is a completely subjective thing, dude. That is well and truly subjective, and I'm afraid I can't answer like the way that you probably want me to. What I will say is there are plenty of good maps out in 25 already. My personal favorite is Nadenfall. But yeah. Like, there's a lot of good maps. Like, there's Palingye, there's this one, Riverview, which we're on. Right, field 3. I just don't think it's going to track, Cage. I don't think it's going to track for me at all. I don't think it's going to track for Bram either, even though we're using a thingy. Like I just said, Elfie, Nadenfall's my favourite. I don't think it is Bram. Unfortunately. I don't think it's going to track it through BlueStacks. We're just going to have to pray for new users. Like, I can still use that account to play it tomorrow. But it doesn't look like it's tracking for me at all on BlueStacks, and I don't think it will for you either, because it's been... The thing is, when Cage installed it on a Samsung, it installed it immediately, and it tracked it immediately, so... Wait, where is Field 3? Am I going the wrong way again? I am, aren't I? Hey Fred, how you doing? Ironically enough, this is the exact fear I had with using free cash in the first place. Was that if games started coming up for sponsorships, we wouldn't be able to do them. But it's fine. There are plenty of you out there that haven't got free cash and that haven't done it yet, so we'll get you all to download it. And even if not, I still get the basic money tomorrow, so it's fine. Like, this is why we like base pay for shit like this. It's good. But guys, if you have not already played Domino Dreams, exclamation point Domino in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone. That's all you got to do. As long as you've got a fresh account and you're not using BlueStacks, it should work just fine. Should work with no issues. Right, I have very clearly missed the entranceway to Field 3 there, so we're going to go around again. Like I've said many a time, the biggest challenge this map shows is the biggest challenge that I face on this map is the navigation. There are a cut off here. No. Okay, so where the fuck do I go to get into Field 3 then? Oh, there. I wonder if this is tire wear we're getting. It wants me to fertilize a field that has been left to wither. That makes sense. I've got loads of mud and stuff stuck to me tractor wheels. Might have to go and repair it, I think. I am slippy sliding all over the place. Ding, ding. Very oddly shaped field as we go around this one, for sure. Skirt, skirt. Right, so what we're going to do is once we've done this contract, which I'm hoping that we can do with the 700 litres we got left, we are going to go and repair the truck. Because I think the reason why we're skiddy scaddying is my tyres need some care and attention. Although it's weird the way that it's showing that they need care and attention. I was expecting them to show that the tread had worn off, essentially. And that's not what they've done. What they've done is just made it look muddy. Weird. But yeah, definitely noticing a severe lack of grip when I'm going around corners with this mod on. Do you know what? There is another mod that we can add to this as well. And I never thought about it till now. There was the enhanced mechanic systems mod, wasn't there? Which meant that if you left your truck to get too low, you'd start not starting and stuff. Might have to add that as well. As long as that doesn't conflict with the used tyres. But I think that would enable me to have to go and look after me thing more. And again, it's more outgoings because I'm not masochistic enough. So I don't think you guys can hear that, but next door just started drilling and it sounds like they're coming through. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll add that one. I had forgotten about that mod. And that would be really good for this sort of a playthrough. Doing that. I'm just trying to relax in the sauna of this Arvo. I nearly had out. You're ruining my zen. The only thing with it then is I don't think Power Tools has got an add and remove damage button. Otherwise, that could be 2 new cards that we could add. Should be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think there is one yet. I think you can get like dev tools and stuff. They're a bit above my pay grade for that, but adding stuff like that would be pretty cool. I know VF had it on 22. Beautiful. Contract finished. Let's go. Right, we're going to save it. We're going to come out. We're going to add that mod. And then we'll come back in again. I don't remember if I've already installed it. I think I installed it, was debating using it, and then decided against it. We'll go in and we'll have a look. Gameplay. I absolutely love the fact that I've got a good thingy. Cruise, reverse beep, cruise control levels, engine brake force, realistic. Where is it? Where you gone? Door delivery, fast night, refund, disable cover. Blah, blah, blah. Fill level warning, contract boost. Workshop. That one. Advanced maintenance. That's the one we want. Experience realistic vehicle and tool maintenance in Farming Simulator. This mod introduces mechanics for breakdown, maintenance management, and operational consequences. Vehicles may shut down randomly based on their maintenance level and hours of use. Keeping maintenance above 50% reduces the chance of breakdowns. At 0% maintenance, vehicles will not start and must be repaired at the shop. Maintenance is displayed in a combined bar for vehicles and tools. Regular maintenance is essential to keep equipment running smoothly. Compatible with all vehicles and tools in your game. So we're going to add it. Just to add a touch more difficulty, because why not? Why wouldn't I do that? Into A, wouldn't it? So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to drive that tractor down. And we're going to get it repaired. Oh wow, I've got to do 2 hours of Domino Dreams. Wow. Rude. Oh well, that's fine. We can do 2 hours tomorrow. It's not a problem for me. Okay, so it's just the 30 pack that's shite. I'm looking at the goals. So the 5 pack and the 15 pack, I actually get more, but then the $30 pack, I get less. But I also get gifted subs, so still not great. Still not ideal, but it's fine. Right, let's go in. Let us finish folding this in. I mean, they've got to make money somewhere, but at least there are goals. I've just got to get more people to download it. We'll be fine. Right. Let's get down to the shop and repair things ASAP. As you can see, my tyres are cream crackerooned and I've got no grip at all. So we're going to go and hopefully repair that. Because I am slippy sliding. But what I will do, Cage, is I will install free cache again and see if it will actually track some of the fucking games now that I can essentially play them all on a new, fresh account. So, might still be alright. Maybe. Yeah, we're going this way, aren't we? I believe the workshop is round here. Did I? Where, oh, where is the workshop? There it is. Found it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So no wonder I'm slippy sliding everywhere. Look at the state of the tires. Okay, I like the used tires mod. That's cool. That. Yeah, still got to replace the tires. No, they're not. Now we're all good. Cool. So yeah, that's going to add a whole new Add a whole new aspect to this game. Are they? Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, brand new tyres. You'd expect them to be clean, wouldn't you? But never mind. Right. Field 24 and 45. We'll do 45 first. See where we're at. I wasn't going the wrong way. What do you mean? I got stuck at them. Try that again. Right, off we go. That's interesting. I don't know whether it's meant to be doing that or not, but do you notice how the spraying nozzles aren't spraying from the center? That's okay. Cool. I mean, it's counting it as completely dumb, but that's really interesting. Especially considering how off it is as well. Like, I'm fairly sure they should all be on. And those four. And I don't have the thingy spray on it either, so... I don't know. Like, it's giving me the percentage, so I'm not really that bothered, but definitely a visual bug going on there. Because of course more things are broken. I've been good, thank you, Kens. I haven't been streaming on TikTok in ages, that's why. I've only started up again last week. Hope you're doing well though, dude. Like, it's not, like, if it was our field, it's not even like you could say it's because of tram lines, because that wouldn't make sense. Just the four behind you would make sense for tram lines. I'm glad you're well, man. How come? Just issues. Just had some issues with it, and it wasn't worth it to keep on, so we didn't. Those issues have since been resolved, and it's not too bad. Precision farming's not broken. It's working A-okay. And again, guys, if you want to support the stream, why have you played Domino Dreams before? We need a tester. We need to make sure it's working, because it's behaving very weird. But everybody that's tried it so far has already played it before. So if you've never played Domino Dreams, click that link, download it on your phone, and so we can make sure it's working proper. What do I think of FS25? FS25 is fantastic. I think that I almost get the impression that they are rushing out updates, and as a result they're not really testing them properly, in my opinion. But it could also just be that there are things that they can't test for, and so as a result we don't know until they release the update. But yeah, it feels a bit off. Yeah, well, I mean, that goes without saying, Kens. Like, they always improve upon previous iterations. Like, they build upon it. They don't just replace it, kind of thing. Right, in field 24. But there are things that do need fixing. Thank you, Y. Appreciate it. Once I know it works with new people fine on actual devices, then it's going to be a lot easier to push it. Good morning, Dum Dum. How you doing? Or good afternoon, I should say. Right, let me get more fertilizer. That's herbicide. Yep. Cool. Awesome sauce. So it does in fact work immediately when it's new people on an actual device. That is good news. Thank you very much, Y. I appreciate that. Did that not buy? Try again. Yeah. Can we get 1,000? In fact, because White was tester, Cage, give him 2,000. Because White was guinea pig, give him 2,000, because now we know it's working. And we know how quick it should work, and the fact it didn't. That ain't going to get addictive at all. Love you. Don't forget to get your missus involved so you can get highest. Well, yeah, because you were one of the ones that got addicted to Tiki Solitaire, aren't you? It's that similar sort of thing. Feel a bit more at ease now that it worked for White immediately. You'll be pleased to know, White, for the first 3 chapters you get paid immediately, so crack on. I think it's all the way up to chapter 25 that you need to get to. And you've got a whole month for this one, so... Chris the Irish Gamer installed the game as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Can we get 1,000 souls to Chris the Irish Gamer, please? Right, I'm feeling much more at ease now. L2 Dickhead. Interesting name. I thought that earlier. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. Appreciate that. Beautiful. The Volvo lorries in this are nice, yeah. Yeah, they are. I really like the Mac Anthem, but unfortunately, the 6x4 pack's broken right now, and we're waiting for an update for it. What I'll do, guys, on TikTok as well is I will add the sponsorship link to my link tree, assuming I can remember to log into it. And then you can download it and play it as well if you want to. Mr. Mike, hello, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. Things are going all right. The day started a bit weird. It got weirder. It's been okay. There's been ups and downs, but we're getting there. We're doing all right. How are you, Mr. Mike? I hope you're well. Never apologise for not being here. Mr. Mike? Alright, the mantra that I live by is it's my job to turn up, it's not yours. I do this for a living. It is my job to be here day in, day out. It is not your job to be here. Your job is to just turn up as and when you want and to enjoy the stream. It is the mantra that allowed me to be good at what I do, because the second, because, you know, when you start streaming, everybody sort of goes through that, oh, you know, they're not watching me, they're watching other people, they're not here, why are they not watching me, what is wrong with me, and you get really into your head. And then when you think about it and you change your perspective, and it's like, they don't have to be here, they choose to be here. I'm doing this full time now, but even when I wasn't, like, it's my job to turn up to stream every day because I'm the streamer. I'm the content creator. We didn't win the lotto. That sucks. And so as a result, because it's my job to be here, you guys should never ever be made to feel bad for not being here. Like, it's my job to be as entertaining as possible, so you guys want to be here. And if real life comes and gets in the way, that's perfectly fine, because real life is more important than watching some bald-headed idiot playing a game badly, you know? So, yeah, don't apologise. Chew, if you want to do !domino in the chat and send the link to your mama, we've got the Domino Dreams working. It's not working for returning people, But it should work for your mum because I don't think she's played this one yet, so. Hello, Wheat Farmer, how you doing? You were at 9, but nothing was on unless it was my side. So, nothing was on at 9 because I wasn't meant to be streaming farming today. So, I've got 2 YouTube channels. If you look in the description of this one, I've got Azrael's Gaming and Azrael Farming. I was meant to be on Breakfast today, but Breakfast's update has broken things, so we couldn't stream it. So we're back on farming. So I didn't actually come on here until about 10. We are on Riverview, Mr. Mike. We're doing a challenge run. And so we're on Riverview. We've got a set of self-imposed rules which we have got to follow. And we're going to see how well we do. It is proving interesting right now, for sure. And thank you, Chew. And tell your Mama Bear thank you as well. It's precision farming today, and then it's going to be community farm tomorrow. It's going to be community farm tomorrow because G-Portal went down this morning. When I say everything was on fire, when I say everything was broken this morning and nothing was working as it should, everything was broken this morning and nothing was working as it should. So G-Portal went down, and we are waiting on G-Portal to fix that and for them to get back to me to tell me that they've fixed that. Breakfast 2 had an update and it's awesome. The update's fantastic. Exclamation point new in the channel over on Twitch. You go and check that out. But unfortunately, they've fucked up some optimization. And so even though the update plays fine, it fucks with OBS, so I couldn't stream it because it kept making things drop out. So that was a problem. Then G-Portal got in touch with me about adding admins and moderators to the server on Wreckfest. So I was talking to them whilst trying to get this sorted. So we came on Precision Farming map today. So hopefully if the server's up and running again tomorrow, we'll be doing harvesting tomorrow on the community server. If not, we'll be back on this. Then I set up the sponsorship for this month. We got another 30 days for this one. And it won't track my account or Bram's account, but it's tracked Cage's account from halfway from where she is. Then we got it to track with like brand new sign-ups, so that's good. Now we just need to wait for everybody to hit the chapters that they need to hit, and we're all good. So yeah, it's been a day. It has been a day, It has been bonkers. You can, yes. Cage, do you want to do me a favour and copy the Domino's link and put it onto YouTube site, please? All you got to do is click the link, download the game onto your phone, and then play. That's all you got to do. Download the game and play it. That is literally it. That's all you need to do for it, and you will support the stream. It'll ask if you want to sign in on Twitch. If you don't have a Twitch URL, just sign in as anonymous. That's all you got to do. And you will be helping the stream a lot. It's a free way to support. There are some paid goals, but you don't have to do them, obviously. So the goals are complete chapter 1, complete chapter 2, complete chapter 3, complete chapter 5, and there's loads of different chapter milestones all the way up till 25. So just sit and play it. You've got 30 days, play it as much or as little as you like and get as far as possible. You've got the $5 pack and the $15 pack. There is a $30 pack, but only buy that one after you've passed chapter 20. So if you buy that one before chapter 20, it won't count. But there is a $5 and a $15 pack you can buy. Okay. Let me complete that one. Right, we got some more fertilizing. We got a load of harvesting that is still all the wrong type to be harvesting. We got a liming contract. We don't have a lime spreader. No worries, Wheat. I appreciate it. I will be putting the link in the description later on. Right, we've got another tedder. And it looks like we're going to be doing spraying and fertilizing a lot again. Oh, we've got a cultivating up there as well. That's going to take fucking forever. And then we've got some fertilizing. So we'll continue doing the fertilizing. Sent it to Mom. Yeah, I don't think it will. Because I'm on chapter 5 and it didn't. Whereas... Oh, no, wait, because... Cage was on chapter 4 as well. So, I don't know, but it's not come through yet. But thank you for doing that, Chew. I appreciate it. If it don't work, it don't work. It's not the end of the world. Right, so we've got some spraying contracts to do as well. Oh, fuck, what was that? Have I just accepted the... Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel that one. I apparently got money from that. Spraying. Right, fur, spraying, tedder, and cultivating. So we'll get the fur and the spray out the way first. So yeah, previous accounts aren't working quite. Well, they're not working. And it looks like new accounts are working just fine, so... And we need to be making 50 grand every month, and we're on day 2 and we're on 53. We bought some land this morning. We've got ourselves a container that we can sleep in, like the paupers we are. So we're doing alright. We are doing okay. We're not doing terribly. White has completed chapter 1. Thank you so much, dude. Can we get another 2,000 souls to White, please, Cage? Thank you, White. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. I'm not sorry about the fact that you're going to get addicted. Field 42, 43. Cool. So we're right next to each other and they're really close to the thingy as well. What's annoying is I managed to get it to download a fresh account, but because it was on BlueStacks, it didn't count. Really annoying. I've just realised I'm still playing Pretzel when... Fuck, that's gonna fuck up everything. Just realised I've been playing Pretzel all fucking day because we started on Thingy. When I could have been playing Epidemic Sound. Which is just better. Got a lot of time. Oh well. Never mind. I'm just going to say today has been a bit of a write-off. Oh, it's been a whole day. So, new mods that we've added today as well, by the way. We added the Fendt tractors, the FarmCon ones, and then we also added the advanced mechanics, which means that the maintenance is now hella important, because if we don't take care of our vehicles, they will start stalling, and that's bad. Got a lot of time. Right, well, field 42's there. Yeah, fertilizer field 42. Just double checking, then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's really weird, because it started by spraying it all. Odd. Henry, no. Put your ears down. Put them away. See how that goes? Good luck, sweet. You want me to do... Right, okay.
Just redeemed good boys.
Okay, we do that. Go treat. Fucking Henry moves so fucking quick. Here's do you want, and he's already off the sofa. Herbie looks at you a bit confused before he realizes what you're saying, and then he comes across. Doggos are silly. Hit him. Oh boy, Herbie, this one. Boy. Boy. Oh, you're not having that one as well. If you're that hungry, you should have eaten your breakfast, shouldn't you? Come on in, Henry. Come on up. Come on in. Good boy, gentle. Boy. Boy. I'm picky, I'm not eating this swill. It's super expensive. Really good for me food. I'm not eating that, but sewage water? Mate, I'll eat the sewage water. Give me some of them used tissues. Mmm, yummy. Poo? Yeah, no, I'll eat that. Nom, nom, nom. Especially when it's mixed in with the water. Really good for you. Stupid dog. I'm not salty about it at all. Nope. Not me. But pool's even better. A bath in perfect temperature, clean water. How dare you do it? Yeah, exactly. How dare you even? The nerve. Okay. Do like a bit of the old Viper, man. It's good shit. Do. These tram lines are so odd. But thankfully, crop destruction doesn't affect things like that, so it's fine. Because it's not our field. Not my field, not my problem. The mantra I live with in life. What I will say is it's weird because the other day it was spraying everything regardless, right? Now it seems to only be spraying certain bits, so I got nothing. Like when all of it was off, the sprayers would stop, but oh, who's installed the game? Is that anonymous? Oh, sweet! Sweet Miss AJ has installed the game. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Can we get 2,000 souls too, sweet, please? I'm glad it is actually working. This makes me happy. Thank you, Cage. The best thing about this is that if we get White fully addicted to the game, he's going to be too busy to play shitty cards. And I'm okay with this. So it's weird because they've not updated the game or anything, and yet now the sprayer's working.
Item 87 plagued by one pallet of tree saplings.
Multitasking. One pallet of tree saplings. Fuck. Thanks for that. To be fair, Bram, to be fair to him, he's in the net green. I can't shout him too much because he's actually made the farm money. He's not cost us it yet. earlier he came in and one of the first things he does would give the farm 30 grand, which is why we've got land and a place to speed up time. So, to be fair to him, he's in the green. Trust me, hates me to say it as well, but credit where it's due. He's done good shit. He was also asked that question as well, so... Yeah, I think once we're a bit more set up and now that we know exactly how much we need each month, I don't think I think he's going to be less kind. But as I was saying about the sprayers, so yesterday when we were doing this, it would come on all of it, right? All of it would come on. Even if we were over half of it, whereas now it's actually working as it should. It's really weird. I haven't modified it or anything, I've just repaired it, so... Like it was all or nothing. The second that all of it had been done, then it would switch all of it off. And I haven't installed the ice era stuff on it, so I don't know what's going on. This instance I'm not complaining, but I don't know what's going on. Also, we had to adjust the field workings, which we can do with better contracts, because with the tram lines, one of the contracts that is balked is the cultivating contracts, because obviously all the tram lines, so it couldn't cultivate over them, or you can't cultivate over them, which means that you weren't getting 100% of the contract. But with better contracts, what you can do is you can change the amount needed. So we changed it from, I think it was 96% down to 92. And at 92, it was like, yep, no, that's fine. That's the contract completed. So that's what we did. It's a shitty workaround because it means that you're getting more for less. But, if it means we can complete them, we can complete them. So I'm happy with that. If we'd have reduced it any more, I'd have probably looked at how much money we were getting from the contracts and adjusted it accordingly. Right, we want 43, which is just around the corner. It's a smaller field than this one. So we're going to get more fertilizer and we'll go from there. Of course your internet would die, well that's not good. Welcome back. Oh, well that's not good. Either way, welcome back to the stream then. Should be plenty. And then we've got spraying contracts, then we've got a cultivating contract, a tedder contract, and that's it. It's a little bit cooler today, so I might actually take doggos for an afternoon walk. Work up his appetite. There's fibre to the basement and isn't meant to go down. Yeah, it's a bit odd that it is. Sorry that you're going through that, sweet. It's not good. That's limited, yeah. Yeah, that's less than ideal when you're doing that for sure. Beautiful. Right. So Ben's granting us 18% discount on future fields as well. This is good news. We'll dump this off and get the spraying done. Since I've got pallets of herbicide just sat everywhere. Field 30 and field 41. 41's right next door, so that's always a win. Let's go. I think I need the Icera Pro to be able to get the the thing on the scanner, so I can see what I'm doing on the field. But it's fine. We're gonna have to wait for ages before we can do that anyway. So it is what it is. I kind of wish you could get finance on second-hand material, like second-hand goods. Things from the discount store would be kind of cool. The problem is getting mods to work in conjunction with other mods. Unless they're being made by the same modder, that's never going to happen. Like, get reduced rates or whatever if you get something off the second-hand store, because there are plenty of places where you go in, you can get second-hand stuff, but you can still get them on buy now, pay later. No, why does that do that? Does that work like finance where you can? Because on this, with the finance mod, if you find something in the second-hand store and then you hit finance, it just finances you a new vehicle. It doesn't finance the vehicle or the equipment that you've, what's it called, that you've searched for.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Kylie's Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Field 30 is going to be a big boy, so we're definitely going to need to refill that bad boy. Any tips for a new farmer to the game? I'm trying not to take out loans using a lot of default settings. I'm very well, thank you, Kylie's. I'm very well. Right, so, tips. If you want it to be a realistic experience, and you want loans to have an actual cause and effect, I would highly recommend using the enhanced loan system. That actually makes loans much more realistic, and so therefore you can take a loan out and still get where you need to go. If you're trying to do it without loans at all, I would very highly suggest getting doing all the contracts you can, buying a field and getting a decent starting crop going. I would recommend canola. Canola's a great crop for a starting farmer. Grass is still good. It's not as good as it used to be, but it is still a good crop. And yeah, like trying to get your equipment as you get field. So you get field first, equipment second, if you're doing a normal playthrough. The way we're doing it, we've gone equipment first, field second, because we need the equipment to be able to do the jobs, because of the limitations we're doing with this challenge run. So it's entirely up to you how you play. But yeah, pay a merch to find the equipment you want. Not sure you can finance. Yeah, so if you can't finance it, why? There's no point in doing it, because the way we're playing on this playthrough is that until I've finished paying all the finance off, I can't buy anything outright. So we've got 2 years before I can buy any new equipment, which is why we ended up financing as much as we did yesterday after the vote came in. So, right, where am I going? Field 30. Where the hell is Field 30? There. So we are once again going the wrong way. Although we can get it going down that way. So it's not the end of the world. We'll go the wrong way. It's fine. But I hope that helps. White. I hope that we've got 2 whites. We've got one on YouTube, one on here. I hope that helps White Mojo. Alright. I hope that gives you the answer you need. I have canola and grass on my 2 fields, so that works out great. Yeah, so the reason why canola is really good for a new farmer, White, is because of its planting schedule. So with canola, you come down here and you look at it, you can harvest it in July and then plant again in August. So it's a really quick turnaround, whereas most others you plant in July. Like with your barley and your wheat, you'll plant in September and then you're not able to harvest again until July. So you've got a month where you can't do anything. So canola is really good because it's done, right? You get it in, you get it sorted. It's really quick and easy. So it's a good crop to do that with. Grass is good because obviously you can harvest it every couple of months. Greenhouses and passive generator income is always good as well. And then just kind of pick a way that you want to go. So if you're going to go canola, you can go with canola oil. So you want an oil mill, and then that's a production line that you can do. If you go with like wheat and barley, then you can go down the chickens, or you can go down grain mill into flour into bread. So you've got your options there as well. But yeah, there's lots you can do. There's the joy of Farm Sim is that you can do it any way you want to, right? You have that freedom. You can play the game however you want, and there's no bad way to play. I'm just being a masochist on this playthrough. We have gone for a hardcore precision farming playthrough. We're starting $1 million in debt with the enhanced loan system. So we didn't start with $1 million. We started $1 million in debt, which means that I've got to find at minimum 29 grand every month to pay back to the bank. We've then got the financing mod on, which is basically lease to buy. So again, it makes the leasing system much more realistic and much better, where you finance an item and you get 3 repayment options. We, on this playthrough, have to take the longest, which is 2 years. So we pay the most amount of money back, but it also gives us the lowest repayment. So it makes it, you know, balances it out. We started with 100k in the kitty and $1 million in debt, like I said. And the way I've done it is the second we take a finance out, I'm not allowed to buy anything else outright until all of the finance is paid off. So we've got 2 years until September before we can buy anything outright. We can continue to finance things, but then obviously we're going to wait for the finance to have finished before we can take anything else out. We are not allowed to borrow equipment from contracts, which means I'm only allowed to do contracts with equipment that I own or finance. We've got the advanced maintenance mod on, and we've got the used tire mod on, so that adds more maintenance stress, which is more outgoings as well. We have got, what else have we got on it? So I'm not allowed to modify any equipment that I'm financing. So if I get a tractor, it really should, there's a lot that the base game should have done, but luckily we have had mods that means that playthroughs like this are possible. Yeah, so if I have financed a vehicle, for example, like a tractor, I'm not allowed to then modify it. Luckily, we bought this tractor, so I can modify it and upgrade it if I need to, but because we financed a load of stuff and I'm stuck with things for 2 years, there's not going to be much point. So, yeah, there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on. I have definitely gone the wrong way. The biggest challenge I've got going on with this map right now is finding my way around shit. Really? Really, game? That and the traffic is impatient as all shit. Why are you not going? I'm on the other side of the road. Why are you not moving? Bro. So you're not going to rush by because you... Really? Fucking really? Roy, sort your traffic out. Fuck's sake. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Stop beeping at each other and just fucking move. This is Riverview. Diddly on. Yeah, this is Riverview, mate. No worries, we don't have alert command here. You don't need to let me know you're working, just lurk if you want to lurk and enjoy the channel in the background. Right, so we're going to go down and around. Hopefully find the entrance to the fucking field. But yeah, this is Riverview by Cavalier Roy. I have a different version to the one that's on Mod Hub because we're using precision farming, and he's got a specialistic precision farming map for it. Changes it some way. So it's kind of cool. Oh my god, these cars. These fucking AI vehicles. You see them in the fucking rear view mirror. They're trying to take each other. Yes, yes it was. It was pretty early out. Gotten through to my ISP by now that it would be good customer service in my ISP for a shit customer service. Yeah. You'd think so, Cage, but never mind. Right, so I think we found our way onto the map. Onto the field. There you go. Right, we can get this fucking spraying done now. You know what's really bad is I'm going to have to come all the way back down here again because I'm going to need to refill because we don't have a large sprayer. I should just seen how much it was going to be to lease the bigger one. I really should have done. Because this was really, really dumb of me. So obviously having the precision sprayer on this would be so much more beneficial. But I'm not allowed to modify it because we leased it. So it's fine. If we did have the precision sprayer on it, the spot sprayer, I would be able to do this entire field on one full. I mean, at this point, it might be just be safer to go in anyway. Oh, sweet. You just hit chapter 1. I didn't see that. Cage, or Bram even, since Cage is having ISP issues. Bram, do you want to give Sweet 2,000 souls? She hit chapter 1 in the Domino Dreams. Like the absolute legend that she is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be quite happy to be doing fast farming and stuff tomorrow. As long as the server's back up and running. $2K, yeah, 2,000. Thank you. Can't wait for this to go on sale. Been engrossed in farm sim content for like 12 hours. I don't know if or when it will go on sale, Turtle Modes, but welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not
Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. You can go to !YT in the channel. Check out my dedicated farming YouTube and get all of the farming content you could ever dream of. Yeah. That's what we like to see. What are you most excited for trying if you're waiting on sale, right? What is the first thing you're going to do when you get the game? Fucking turns. Go up with friends? Nice. It definitely seems like a good plan to me. You need to use it. Getting games on sale is great. As an adult, I'll get a game for $10 and spend over 100 hours in it. For sure. For sure. So many smart devices in my house, I can't turn off the lights or set an alarm. Fucking assholes. Thank you for making me happy that I don't have those things, though, Cage, because that would drive me nuts. But thank God, only one. Fucking hell, turn around. I am still mega annoyed about breakfast, though. Like, genuinely mega annoyed about that. So dumb. Answer the fucking phone. Everybody run out the way. Cage is on the warpath. Hello, Master. How you doing, man? Welcome in. If I've said your name wrong there, I do apologise. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Wife and I are running a soup farm. She's raising animals and only planting feed she needs, and just have a few cows and chickens. Mate, that's a great thing. It's like I say. Right, that's the great thing about the game, is that you can play it literally anywhere you want, and it's awesome. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. It's been an interesting day, to say the least. It's been a very interesting day, but it's been good. I think overall it was a net win that we weren't on breakfast today. Herbie, Henry, put those ears down. Those ears down. Shit. No, don't go for 22 before you get 25. That's just a waste of money. Right, let's get back. Me and my friends are going to start a farming server. I made a mistake when I first made 5K. We were so excited like a month before. I mean, I'm probably the wrong person to talk about being burnt out on the game, considering I had 4,000 hours in Farm Sim 22. And I've probably racked up about 1,500 to 2,000 hours in 25. So I'm probably very much the wrong person to be talking about for this. But it's not really a waste. If you paid £6 and got a month's worth of gameplay out of it, I'd say you've done pretty well. Where is my road? It's a good job I do a mod video. Driving, you're all good. You've got nothing to apologise for. I can't find the exit in this stupid fucking field. It's found it. You're gonna murder your mother. Why? What's she done now? I mean, that's... I mean, fair enough. But, like... You're in control. There's nothing forcing you to play it that much. Like, mix it up. Play other games. Do different things. It's... Like, I get that you're excited and stuff, and Farm Sim is fantastic, but if you're the type to get burnt out, then just... calm it. Have a bit of self-control. Regret it. We need to miss you. Yeah, we don't want you to do that. Gives boys food when I tell her not to, or walks in without their collars when I've asked her to. Slow cooker in the dishwasher when I told her not to. I'm going to assume you mean just like the tray for it. Right? Because you tell me that she's put the slow cooker in the dishwasher. Oh, tin, I didn't see that bit. That's cool. That's cool. That's me not reading all of it. I do apologise for the tin, yeah. Take a deep breath. Continue doing the nice thing. Don't let it bug you too much. It'll be fine. How badly ruined is ruined? Like, what does it do? Does it scratch it or something? Like, you're gonna have to explain to me, because I don't understand why or how it would. Is it too corrosive? Does it scratch it?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
White Mojo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. White Mojo coming straight in with a Prime sub as well. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Taking us to 25 out of 300 subs needed for getting me in a cowgirl outfit. During the show, I'm glad. Layer for heat conduct and non-stick and all that. And it takes the coating off. Right. Okay, cool. So I understand why that would annoy you then. Especially if it says on it not suitable for dishwashing. What am I looking for? That's fertilizer. We don't want that. We want herbicide. I know it's not the point. I know it's not the point. But at the end of the day, I'm sure you'll be able to sort it. But getting angry and shouting at her or whatever is not... It's not going to help things. So... Deep breaths. Finish doing the cleaning, etc. And... You've ranted at me, which means you don't need to rant at her or message her or anything, because that will just lead to an argument. It will ruin the good vibes for the day. You've ranted to me. I acknowledge it. You are right to be upset. But it's like I say to you, you got to pick your battles. Message her first, but nicely. Right, okay. I will shut up then. Okay. So we're going back to... Field 30. And we're going to see if we can... No worries, dude. We're going to see if we can get this field finished. No worries, Bram. Sorry that the community farm server was down. Hey, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Wrong way again. David, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Bam. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. We're getting there. No worries, Cage. Live stream has been interesting, David. It's been a day. It really has. How you getting on, Nate? How's your day going? What map? This is Riverview. Tony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that over on TikTok. Yeah, this is Riverview, mate. Game servers, sponsored game. It's all a little bit. But we've got a new sponsored game going on, guys. If you want to help the stream for free, !Domino in the chat. Click the link, download the game. Get addicted today, it's fine. Commercial invoice, took a chill a little bit. Nice. It's fine. It's been a bit of an all-over day, but overall, I think we're okay. I think we've done okay. Hopefully, the servers will be back up for Farm Sim, and we will be able to get some harvesting done tomorrow. As you can see from the job list, we've got a lot to get done tomorrow, so... And I think from here on out, I'll probably only be streaming. I'll probably only do Wreckfest as light videos. No worries, Stu. Have a good afternoon. We're on 5 o'clock. We've got until the end of this, and we've got to move to September 3rd. Because that sun do be setting. We're only going to be left with about 12 grand after this. After this month as we stand. This is fine. We're on 81%. Shit myself, was cutting my dog's toenails, and when finished there was blood everywhere. Me thinking I cut his quick. Dumb cunt just bit his tongue. Amazing. Exclamation point domino eyes. Exclamation point domino, mate. Well, as long as he's alright, like biting his tongue is still not good. Gage, you're meant to be going to bed. What time to get an ad? You're welcome. Can't go to bed yet, checks. Right, okay, cool. Herbie! Enough! Well, as long as you are going to get to sleep, that's fine. I can live with that. Ads gone. Welcome back from ads. %. I'll go. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but as long as Doggo's okay. You think it's pre-recorded, Cathal? It's not pre-recorded. But you can't see the setup either, so... Sorry. Funnily enough, just because I don't respond to you within 2.5 seconds, Cathal, doesn't mean it's pre-recorded. Just means I'm doing other stuff, and I haven't seen the chat yet. Boom. Contract finished. Right, so we can get back. We can rest up. I just heard spelt wrong to sleep and saw no comment of it. What? Oh, it's because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to 3 platforms right now, not just not just TikTok. That's why. Yeah. Oh, I love how really smart TikTok people are. Smartest audience I've got. A severe nerve pain from it, so I had to be careful, hence the panic attack. That's fair, man, that's fair. Oh, that was a big stretch, Herbie. All the stretches. I thought you were doing some form of dog yoga. Thank you for the likes coming in on the live as well, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, Herbie, you are something. Anonymous, that will be Choose Mama, downloading and installing the game, or it will be Eyes, I'm not sure which. Eyes, did you just install the game as Anonymous, or did you install it through your Twitch? Or have you not installed it at all? You've done it through your name, right? Okay, so that should come through in a second then. So Anonymous will be Choose Mom, I'm imagining. I want. Hello, Herbie. How can we help you today? Yeah. No, you're all good, man. Like I say, we've just had an install come through and it come through as Anonymous, so I didn't know if it was going to be you or if it was going to be Choose Mom, but I think it's Choose Mom, so we've still got to wait for yours to come through. Right. 6 o'clock. Yeah. Always double check just when an Anonymous comes in so I know whose it is. Right then. Cool. Save. So, the next time we'll be on this will either be Monday or Tuesday, I would imagine. But that is where we're going to call it today, guys. Thank you for all the support. With everything I do, I have got to fix my... Yep, cool. Of course. Why am I not surprised that that is the time at which it decides to break? It's alright, it's just a wheel stand. The adjustable height on it, they're just screws and they're just unscrewed, so it's fine. Right. Thank you for today. Thank you to everybody who has stuck around throughout all of this nonsense. Throughout everything that's happened today, through starting on one and moving to the other and ending up on Farm Sim and trying to get shit to work, and it's been a whole day. We are indeed going to go on a raid. Just copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going. Alright. You guys are awesome. We will be back tomorrow and hopefully on farming, and hopefully we will be doing the community farm. As it is, it looks like the server is still down. Possibly. No, it looks like it might be coming back up. No, it's not loading. So the G-Portal servers are down. They're not working. So we'll have to wait and see. If it's not working tomorrow, we'll be back on precision farming. If it is working, we will be back on community farm. We'll be trying to get everything sorted, but I will keep you all up to date on what's going on there. Make sure to check out the latest YouTube video on Azrael's Gaming. It goes through all of the updates that Breakfast came out with. Again, I'm very sorry that we were unable to do that. But yeah, we're going to go on a raid. I love you faces, guys. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.